know which one is working properly. Does that sound okay? So Lamaro, let's just check. Hello. Is this the right one? Are you hearing me okay? If not, let me know. Hey, we're back. What's up? Normal Guy, shout out to you. Everybody's firing in. Normal Guy, Jesse Jackhammer, hello. Sapphire, hello. Anna Dawes, hello. Leeds 2024, hello. God, Stephen, hello. Lamaro, I can hear you just fine. Is everything fine? Right, cool. I've got the right one. I just needed to know which setting I've actually got. So, if you can hear me okay, like normal, then that's good. So yeah, hello. We're back. Obviously, the opening part of this was me just talking about how bad England was last night. Obviously, the last scheduled live stream was meant to be England-Holland, the semi-final. Obviously, we didn't do that. Lamaro Hockey says, I felt bad for England football. Imagine going into the finals of the Euros 2 years in a row. Well, not 2 years in a row. The last one was three years ago. But yeah, it's second consecutive final that we've lost. Biggest downfall for me is playing Harry Kane when he's clearly not fit enough. Didn't look the finished article at all. Should have taken him off sooner. Shouldn't even have started with him, if I'm being honest. He was a big letdown during this tournament. We've got to look at the bigger picture. Holly Watkins was the better choice, or even Ivan Toney, but he didn't realise that. He kept playing Harry Kane, so I feel that that's where we made the mistakes. Khalid, shout out to you. Anna Heel does. I don't feel sorry for them at all. They played bad. Southgate out. He's killing the young players. Totally agree. Sapphire, hello. I'm going on Raw tonight to fight Uncle Audi. It's just another interview, apparently. Barnsley, hello. Shout out to you. God, great to see everybody. I just saw the Copa America file. Disgraceful. I saw them piling into the stadium without tickets. But saying that, the Copa America is, let's just say, an absolute disgrace. Darwin Núñez going into the crowd to beat up fans just because they were attacking his wife. Where the fuck is the security? I mean, this was hosted in America. What the fuck? Get your security sorted out. There's a World Cup coming to your country, and that is your security measures. Fuck me, you're in dire straits. You need to get that fucking sorted out because fans are not going to be safe. 1 minute, hello. Say, we've got William Ency, Ballyhoo to you. I'm going to be on SmackDown too. To fight Jacob. Good luck, chat about Jacob Fatu. We'll tear your head off. So Ryan, shout out to you. Yeah, everybody, hello. Obviously, yeah, it's been a hot minute since we were last live. Lots of things have changed. Obviously, this sub count is getting closer and closer to 800. We're not far away. I think we've got 12 subscribers away from 800, which is absolutely amazing. This last month had 86 new subscribers, so if you are new, shout out to you guys, you're awesome. Just doing the odd short video is helping as well. It's my birthday next Monday. Leeds, shout out to you, dude. It's an extremely long way away. Won't be live next Monday, unfortunately, but as close as damn it, we'll dedicate a stream. Donald Trump got shot. Yes, he got shot in the ear. You could argue that they missed. I mean, I don't know. He's definitely going to be the next president of the United States, isn't he? He's going to get in. Dave, Rhea Ripley told me to grab Dominic and bring him to the ring and say sorry to Mommy. Oh, she's not going to be interested in Dominic. She's going to be all in on Liv Morgan. She is starting the show tonight. It's going to start off with there's a belter of a match. Sami Zayn versus Ilja Dragunov. Wow, they're treating us tonight, man. There's some good shit. And then you've got the face-off between Damian Priest and Walter. Or Gunther. That should be fun. And then obviously the Wyatt Six stuff. You know what I don't want to see tonight? I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't want to see Nikki Cross. I don't want to think the ring fill up of smoke and her delivering a VHS tape. We've seen that 2 times already. If they do it for the 3rd time, yawn, yawn, yawn. We know they've got a videotape. We know we're going to get an interview with Eric Rowan. Let's not do the same shit each and every week. For fuck's sake, that will bore me. There's nothing exciting about seeing some smoke fill a ring when they could do better. Can't even hear you. Ah, right. That means I'm on the wrong fucking thing. See, if everybody else is saying they can hear me. See, this is the thing, right? Right, we'll change it up again. Let's see if we... Oh, that's the fucking camera. We don't need that one. There's always somebody complaining about something. Everybody else says they can hear me, and then you're saying you can't hear me. This one better? Is that better? Is that one? Oh, yeah, it is better, actually. That's the one, isn't it? Is that the one? Let me know if you said that sounded better than the other one. That's what you're supposed to have done the last time. You're my ears. I can't hear me. Obviously, I can hear me, but I can't hear what you're hearing. Moon's going to go after Liv and get Dominic. Is that better? James Chadwick, shout out to you. Why don't you say that then? You know the quality of the noise. You know if I'm loud or I'm not loud. Come on. I don't want to see a problem at all. Just to fight in the ring. Oh, you don't want to see a promo. Is that what you're saying? Is it better? There you go. Why do you say that? If the sound quality is not good, I'll just... Because I've got that many different things in the edit. I'm not sure which one's the right one. I can tell this is the right one, to be honest. The other one was tinny. Was echoey. I say what others are thinking, but too scared to say. Look, tell me. I wasn't even speaking. There was no volume at all at the start. And then we're going, David can't hear you. Because I said, look, if the quality is, just let me know. Amazing stuff. What's her name? Stephanie Vanier. I don't know how you pronounce her last name, but she made a debut, didn't she, this past week of the weekend in Mexico. So lots of great new stars joining NXT. Delta. And then obviously we know of Julia. Oh man, flipping wrestling's getting good, man. I realised that a lot of people had problems with SmackDown on Friday. That basically it wasn't this electric show. It did have the great big good segment at the end with Jacob. Oh, he's fucking badass. I mean, for me, they just might as well have just done that for 2 hours. Just have him beating everybody up. That would have been cool. Dave, Nikki Cross dropped the VS. Oh, did she? Have they already done the VHS tape? All right. That's boring. She's just a delivery woman. I can't see any more promos with Baywatch the Six, the match of the ring, please. No interviews. They're going to give you interviews because it's just nothing. SmackDown was CAD. Stephanie Vanier's going to be huge. Oh, she's already is. Who's Delta? Check X. Delta's all over there. Delta is coming to NXT. You will see what she's like. That is what I'm saying. I just want to meet in the ring and getting tired of the interview after interview. Dave, did you enjoy Joe Henry on NXT last week? It was alright, cool. I don't know where people get the best ever NXT from. I thought it was a good NXT, yeah, but I don't know where they got it was the best NXT. SmackDown was fucking dog shit. Yeah, the Jacob Fatu stuff did save it. From what I saw, I didn't watch the full one. I obviously I saw people's reactions to it, and quite honest with you, there was not much reaction to it. Nobody was really watching. Oh god, I can't stay on bloody Sky Sports News. This show in Spain celebrating. Delta is Australian powerhouse who has been wrestling in MCW in Australia and all over the Indies. She's good, man. Well, she's definitely coming to NXT. Julia just finished the Marigold, her last performance for Marigold. So she is on her way. It's exciting times, exciting times. We've got Luke at AFC. Shout out to you. Big up. Are you okay? I think Roman Reigns will return at SummerSlam. Luca, I feel the same as you, my friend. Hope you're well. They bring up Kayla since Kayla left SmackDown. That's been terrible. Since Kayla's left SmackDown. Do you think Roman will return? Yes, I think he is scheduled for for SummerSlam. I reckon we probably see Jimmy Uso sooner than that. A lot of talk of Alexa Bliss over the weekend. There's also all kinds of stuff going off. Last match, Aftermath on SmackDown saved it from being a 2 out of 10 for me. It jumped to a 4. Yeah, the show is dire. I think you're going to get that. I mean, obviously, the next couple of weeks, we're leading to SummerSlam. I feel like you've got to have a couple of duds. I mean, I'm just watching SmackDown now, and I've got Mia Yim, and I don't know about the cash-in attempt. Oh, I've just got Bailey on, so yeah, I'm totally distracted. Dave Eric Rowan interview tonight. Yes, apparently so. Don't know what they can really do with that. I mean, obviously me and Anna have talked about this before, and it is they are the 7 stages of grief. He is the one what is the grief. He is the one what's been impacted the most. Stephen's off to Spain. Shout out to you. Do you think that Cody will drop the belts? Will he drop the belt? Not anytime soon. Not at SummerSlam. I don't know when they're going to drop the belt, because there's talk of the Wing Eagle Championship. If they're talking about that at the moment, then he's not dropping it anytime soon. Sort of ex-Roman Reigns is confirmed for SummerSlam. They've just said a future date. They haven't stated any dates yet for Roman Reigns, but I feel that SummerSlam is probably when he's going to return. SmackDown was way better than Raw. Really? To be honest, I've had a week of non-wrestling. So, literally, I think the only thing I did see was NXT last week. And that was after the fact. Scottish and Welsh laughing at England's loss. They even get to the tournament or get out of a group. I know. Edward, so fickle. Unbelievable. When they get to a final, then they can talk. Damian versus Braun tonight, no title. Oh, is that another match? I haven't seen that announced. Obviously, we've got Dragunov tonight against Sami Zayn. That will be cool. I think that could be the match of the night. SmackDown was rubbish last week, but it was better than Raw. I will say it destroys Jacob. William says, I'll destroy Jacob. You'd kiss him to death. Cody drops the belt at Rumble to Randy. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Cody is dropping the title to Dave. Yeah, totally. That is 100%. That has definitely happened, because I am bringing the Wing Eagle in. Cody's dropping the title in the hallway. He's just putting it on the table. Brandy's going to pick it up. She's going to be the new champion. Hey, it's crazy people. Shaquem 23, hello. Are we getting Cody versus Randy? I don't know. I don't know what's happening at the moment. I hope so. They've got to move Cody away from the Bloodline storyline at some point, because I don't want to see him against Solo Sikoa. I think that is the match where Roman has to come in and save it, basically. Crichton Bo Dallas says to Eric Rowan, did you feel... Yeah, it'd be Uncle Howdy, not Bo Dallas. If it's anybody what's going to be doing the interview. So, yeah, it's not Bo Dallas. So you've got to look at Bo Dallas is separated a little bit from Uncle Howdy. If he's wearing a get-up, it's Uncle Howdy. If he's not, it's Bo Dallas. Do people outside the US do? Joe Testo, new planned SmackDown commentator. Don't have a clue who the fuck that is. Who's he? I don't know who he is. There you go. There's your answer. I'm getting bored of Cody Bloodline. Yeah, they're in there just to wait for Roman to turn up. Once Roman and Jimmy are back, you'll start seeing some new faces. They will start the Samoan Dynasty angle. I'm pretty much sure that is coming. The Civil War. So yeah, once they start and get the major stars back in, I can see things happening there. Shakim, did you see the Copa America mess as normal guy? I can't wait for NXT tomorrow. It's going to be a good. The Rascals tomorrow. Yeah, Rascals made their return. I am so shocked that of like Nash Carter being allowed back, and we speculated this couple of once they started having people show up, would they invite Nash Carter back? Obviously they have, and obviously he's under a different name now, but that's definitely Nash Carter. But yeah, Rascals, that was pretty good last week. Don't know why Wes would even think contemplating leaving wrestling. That would daft. But hey ho. Dave, 2 firings, July. 2 things about July 15th. Fiend attacked Thin, and 2015 he had an interview with Michael Cole. Who cares about an interview with Michael Cole? I hate it when people are reading into days into dates and specific dates. They mean nothing now. They're paying tribute to Bray all the time, so just forget it. I am in Daze's chat and here simultaneously. Well, so is James. You're like James. And they say that men can't multitask. Yeah, there's William and James showing that they definitely can. They said that was about him. Guess what, William? Says Sapphire. That's why he's back. Same account. It says his girlfriend lied on him. William, you are turning into James 2.0, man of many streams. I think she would walk for that. Didn't do anything to her and made her lose her job. What we're talking about here? He said girlfriend. What? I am totally lost with what Shakim is saying. What are you talking about, dude? Who would lose their job for talk? I don't know. I don't get it. Lead, shout out to you, dude. God, this has been a bit of a mess. I've got to. Fair enough. I mean, to be quite honest, with Streamlabs was being a bit of a jerk. Wasn't loading up, so I was surprised that I got live when I did. So shout out to you, Leeds. Thanks for stopping by, dude. That Copa America mess is crazy. It's okay that Hungarian players going up into the stands to protect their friends and family regard. It's security at the matches. They were wank. That needs to get sorted. There's a World Cup coming to them countries who hosted Copa America. Need to get that fucking sorted out because it was atrocious. They should have got nowhere near family or friends of the footballers. The fact that has happened shows that there is a security risk. And to be quite honest, if I'm any fan, what is going out to I think it's America, it was held, I wouldn't go because you're unsafe environment. If they don't sort that out before the World Cup, then if supporters will not show up at your events because they will not want to be unsafe. I would think that Dom would play with Rhea and turn on her. I think he's already turned. To be quite honest with you, Sapphire says I think Nash Carter has lied about what happened. He didn't do anything wrong. Nash Carter, reason why he got fired was because of the Nazi salute. That he did a picture what was posted of him doing a Nazi salute. So anything that happened prior to that has got nothing to do with WWE. Expect me on SmackDown and Raw this week. Leeds. Well, it's a difficult, James. Dave, any predictions on when the Beast returns? Do you know what? To be quite honest with you, I put him in that video just as a bit of a laugh, with the Paul Heyman. If Roman wasn't ready to return because of obvious reasons, then would you have Paul Heyman bring Brock
with him. Obviously, still technically the advocate. Nazim Gurish, shout out to you. It starts in about 40 minutes time, dude. 1 a.m. At the minute, Brock Lesnar does not need to return. If he's going to return, he's going to return near WrestleMania, I would have thought. Maybe you see him at the Rumble. There's no reason for him to return other than being someone that Paul Heyman brings in. And I don't really feel that... I think if Heyman's bringing anybody in, it's Samoan Dynasty people. I don't think he brings in Brock. I thought he got fired because of the abusing his wife. What, Nash Carter? No, it was the Nazi thing. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it was just the post of the Nazi thing and then they got rid of him. The Paul Heyman stuff can take down many ways. Roman, Brock, or even Punk. Yep. That's what's fascinating about it. People naturally just associate Paul Heyman and go, it's going to be Roman. Roman return doesn't really need Heyman, if you get what I mean. But you could go two ways. You could tease Roman and get Brock, or you can tease Brock and get Roman. You know what I mean? It's one of them. Move to America, I would sit on the street and wait until I get paid so that I can... You'd sit on the street until you get paid. Man, you would not make much money. It's like living on the streets of America. It'd be like living on the streets here in the UK. You wouldn't get fuck all, mate. They don't throw money around at poor people. Can we talk about live sex celebration? No, Shaquem, we cannot talk about a live sex celebration. What live sex celebration? There's a lot of rumours that Joe Hendry is appearing tonight, says Nazim. I don't think so. I don't think they show up on Raw. I'm not expecting TNA stars to show up on the main shows. I think you're more likely to see him again on NXT rather than Raw. So, nah, I don't believe that. There's a lot of Alexa Bliss stuff. I've seen a lot of people talking about Alexa Bliss returning extremely soon. But, no about Joe Hendry, not tonight. Why don't they just do Roman Reigns versus Solo Sikoa at Bad Blood? Nah, I don't think that'll happen at Blood Blood. Have you seen the news about WWE trademarks now? No. What are the trademarks? What are the names they've trademarked? Please let me know. I've not really been on X today. The dog's gone. He's gone home. There's no mutt in the house, so I'm free, baby. Like the new bottle thing. I think that we see him tomorrow. Yeah, I think Joe Hendry's deals with NXT, not with WWE main roster. Heard about that, James. So what are the trademarks? What are the trademarks? Watching Raw with 1 or 4 a.m. is a little painful. It's very painful. The trademark Dave James, sorry, did you use those names no more? Are you going to see Deadpool 3, Dave? I probably not at the cinema, no. Can't take my daughter, she's not old enough. I just don't think I'll have time to watch it. I will see it at some point. I think that Daniel Bryan returns tonight and becomes the first Canadian to join the LWO. Daniel Bryan to come back to WWE is a stretch, man. I don't see that at all, my friend, to be quite honest with you. So McGregor left McGregor's left testicle. I love that name, by the way. McGregor's left testicle. Should be McIntyre's left testicle. But shout out to you. I don't see Daniel Bryan back in WWE anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Drew will talk to Adam Pearce. He will. When they sign wrestlers, bring them in. They trademark their names, but if they leave the company, they will get the trademark. Get to use their name, whatever. Oh, right, okay. Well, that's cool. It's about fucking time, isn't it? So basically, WWE are now saying that, they're not keeping the names. Like the good old days with fake Diesel and fake Razor Ramon. So, no, that's good. So, if AEW, say, wanted to use Ricochet as the name, they can. That's cool. I don't think they will, because I think that's Prince Puma, what's coming to AEW. I am having fun, says Shaquem. Good, I'm glad you're having fun. Dave, guess what? A truly new day in WWE. It is truly new day. It is. That's a new turn. It's nice that wrestlers can build their reputation and go elsewhere, but this also opens the door for wrestlers from AEW, MLW, and obviously TNA. They can use their names. They're not going to get their names changed just because. Oh, we can't use that name because AEW, they used it. Days just said Mexipian. What the fuck is a Mexipian? Is a Mexa-European. What's a Mexipian? That's not even a word. That's not even a thing. I don't understand. Why would that even come into conversation? A Mexipian. What? I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what dictionary Days has got, but it's not the same as mine. I saw Mariah May turn on Tony Storm. A bit excessive, wasn't it? I don't understand that. I don't get it. The Tony Storm thing, I just don't get. I saw it, and I thought, okay, she's hit her with a shoe. She's hitting her with a belt. I heal. There's blood. Okay. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm reporting live from Days' chat. Oh, God. Keep me posted. If Days overreacts, let me know. I mean, this is the thing, right? The storylines on Raw, I've got to say, have been a hell of a lot better. There's one storyline on SmackDown, and that is the Bloodline, right? Whereas on Raw, you've got Drew McIntyre, CM Punk storyline. You've got the Rhea Ripley, Liv Morgan storyline. There's so many different threads. You've got the Wyatt 6 storyline, which we need to just get that match announced for SummerSlam, right? Let's not fuck around. I know we've got to meet these guys and find out why they've joined the Wyatt 6, blah 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 blah. But let's find out if it's Chad and his guys. Let's get them locked together and let's just get there. AEW WrestleMania is next month. Oh, they're in August. Yes, they're in London. Get out London town. I bet that's where Jamie Hayter returns. Spoilers. Dave can watch porn and report what is happening. Keep it PG. Maybe like a news reporter. Well, she's gone down on him. Oh, it's a bit tight. Dave, are you doing SummerSlam? Yes. I do believe I'm doing SummerSlam. How many people are going to watch it? I should go and say hi to Days. Good luck getting his attention. Unless you're super chatting him. If you're super chatting, you'll get a good opportunity to talk to him. Other than that, it'll be him just talking about the Wyatt 6 for about 2 hours. Which is, no thank you. He's done too many streams and too many videos, and then when he goes to live stream, he's still talking about the same thing that he talked about in the video. It's like, no thanks. Just watch the videos. It's on the WWE Twitter account, Braun versus Damian, no title. Okay, we've got Damian Priest in face-off with Gunther anyway on the show. I'm using a terminology Sapphire. There is no children on here. Apart from you, Sapphire, you're still technically a child. So there is children. Yourself is a child. Now I'm a teenager. Still a juvenile. Until you're 18 or 21 or whatever. I do think we get Randy Orton, Cody at some point. In the near future. Don't know when, but I do think we get there at some point. Looks like they're doing Cody solo for SummerSlam. They have to be. I'm going to predict it now, right? SummerSlam, Cody versus Solo. Cody gets beaten up by the Bloodline. Roman music hits. He comes to save. I said I was a child, to be fair. LA Knight promo from your last week. Crowd is going to pop. Yeah, let's actually look at the matches tonight. Had the best laugh I had in ages earlier when I read that TK said that Adam Copeland is having the best run of his fucking only run in AEW. Fuck me. That guy's fucking so fucking cracked out of his fucking skull. How is Adam Copeland in his best run? Is he champion? Has he won the championship? Has he fuck? It's like trying to downcast everything that's happened in WWE. Hamid is going to come out first. Hamid is going to come out first. You mean Mami's going to come out first? Hamid? Who the fuck is Hamid? Oh yeah, Hamid's coming out with Rhea Ripley. No, Dave Logan Paul has to sign a contract on SmackDown. He's getting a new US champion at SummerSlam. His name is LA Knight. I think it will be the last time we see Logan Paul for a while. Jelly Roll has been announced for SummerSlam. Jelly Roll. There you go. That's the breaking news. Yeah, Braun Strowman versus Damian Priest tonight. We've got Sheamus versus Bronson Reed. Dragunov versus Sami Zayn. We've got Drew McIntyre will get propositioned by Adam Pearce. We've got Mami starting the show. Alright, Sapphire, shout out to you. And then a face-off between Damian Priest and Gunther. So yeah, that's what we've got to look forward to tonight. Plus, lots of filler, probably. Lots of filler. Paul Hammond. It's not going to be him. It's Mami what's starting the show, by the way. Tony Khan is a clown. He is SummerSlam. Jelly Roll. Who the fuck is Jelly Roll? I don't know. He's been on WWE TV before. He's a big fat guy with like tattoos on his face. That's about best as I can say who he is. Famous in America. Jelly Roll back for 2 official SummerSlam theme songs. Dead End Road off Twister, the album, and Liar off his album. Says bonkers. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Shout out to you, dude. Jelly Roll's Eminem's new song. We know that Bron Breakker will get involved. I'm calling it. Jelly Roll is a country singer. Yeah, we don't do country singers here in the UK. He's some CUNT from Preston. Oh wait, the fake fat Malone guy. Yeah, that's him. The Malone guy. He's not Post Malone. He is Posted Malone. So yeah, obviously, it's like, what will Mami say? But surely to God, she knows that it's just Liv playing the game. Surely she can't just like think that Dominic's in the wrong here. I don't know who he is or where I'm from, US. I don't know who he is, but I'm from the US. Well, if you're not into country music, then you won't know who he is. I mean, we've seen him before. He's been involved in wrestling before. He's done songs for other pay-per-views and stuff. So he is a face that I know. I just don't know his songs. I don't think I could go to HMV here in the UK and buy a Jelly Roll CD. I'd be very shocked if I could, because I don't even think HMV would even put his records here in the UK, to be quite honest with you. Could be wrong. Roman Reigns returns at SummerSlam. Dave, yowie wowie, Roman is back. Yeah, I don't want to expect him to be back, right? I want a surprise, man. I hate this world where, we believe in all the speculation. Let's wait and see. SummerSlam's not far away, and let's see if he does actually come back. And which side will he be on? I'd like a double swerve, you know. You know, that he hasn't become a face, that he's still a heel, and then he's sorted all this out. That'd be interesting. Could we see Uncle Howdy do a backstage segment at SummerSlam? Hopefully they're in a fucking match at SummerSlam. I'm going to be honest. If they're not wrestling at SummerSlam, then I'm done. I am done. Fuck the Wyatt Six and everything they stand for, you know what I mean? Because they need to be in a match, and it needs to happen at SummerSlam. Because it would be a proper all-mark to Bray Wyatt, because he made his Fiend debut at SummerSlam. They need to do a match at SummerSlam. If they don't, waste. Absolute waste. Boring. Charlie Dempsey has been announced for GCW Bloodsport later this month. He joins his fellow WWE stars Shayna Baszler, and the Creed Bros have already been announced. Shayna Baszler's already worked for them. She did the match over WrestleMania weekend. So she's a regular now. Creed Boys I'm interested with. But yeah, Charlie Dempsey, cool. I'm looking forward to Eric Rowan's segment. I'm looking forward to this segment. It's just, let's get there. I don't want to see Nikki Cross tonight. I don't want to see that. We need to get him into a match. I need a match. SummerSlam, if they don't have a match. Oh, Sapphire, go on, full at your boots if you got an announcement. Yes, boys. My brother told me a few days ago that him and his wife are expecting a baby. Oh, congratulations to them. Auntie Sapphire. How cool is that? Tell Auntie Sapphire. Are you going to be a godparent? Be a godparent as well. Force it. Just keep subtle hints. I'd make a perfect godparent. Look at me. I'd be a perfect role model for your bairn. Oh my god, I'm going to be an aunt. Wow, it's very cool. Very cool indeed. We are in the last half hour of the first part of this stream. Since Wyatt Six interrupted the Pat McAfee show, all the packages were addressed to him. He is an ally or an enemy or the voice of them thoughts. What is Pat McAfee? You know what? This is the first I've heard of this. Right? I've got to admit, I don't watch the Pat McAfee show. So, to be quite I can't, it's hard to say, because everybody was pointing the finger at Adam Pearce being a part of all this. Now they're using Pat McAfee to bring the videotapes. I mean, I suppose it's a faster way of doing it, rather than Nikki filled the stage full of smoke and creepiness, which has been done too many times already. So I kind of like that. So the videotape, they could play that in the first hour then, because they've already got it. They don't need the big hoopla. They can just get on with it. I don't know why you'd have Pat McAfee though. I don't understand that. Why would... Nah, I'm not overly keen on that. Adam Pearce would have been a better person because there was connections. Postman Pearce and all that stuff. But Pat McAfee? Not so keen. I don't know. What's your thoughts? What's the thoughts of you guys in the chat? I mean, the Pat McAfee thing for me, I don't watch his show. I have no interest in his show. I don't know. I'd be a terrible role model. I'll teach him to hide wrestlers in the closet. Hopefully he won't get to watch wrestling until he's at least your age. So he would not know who they are. I am an uncle, says Stephen. Got one better than that. I'm a dad. As you all know. Oh, absolutely. I'm just on the bit where Jacob Fatu comes down and destroys everybody. I'm confused by it. Just seeing thought Pierce was a better one. Yeah, and that's where I'm at. I don't understand it. Pat McAfee does not seem like the right choice to me. Yeah, it's a bit of a misstep, to be quite honest with you. I'm not keen on that at all. It's fast tracks to VHS tapes, I guess. So I'm kind of okay with that, because seeing Nikki come out for the third week doing the exact same thing as she did last week and the week before, not down for that. I mean, we've seen it one too many times now. She's now done it now on the Pat McAfee show as well. It's like, what? Her character just a messenger girl. I want to know, right, and this might throw a few people off. Everybody's looking at the box that she delivers. What about her face, her mask? I'd be interested to see if her facial expressions on the mask change from week to week. I mean, nobody's really looked at that, and I've not seen any photographs or images what would suggest anything different. If people could look into that and see if there's a subtle change each week, that could be interesting. That could be something to look out for. But I don't think there's been that much emphasis on her mask. We know it can. There's other masks with different facial expressions, but I'd be a bit weird if you would just wore the same one for the last 2 weeks. Why would you do that? You'd change it, surely. Either way, once the baby is born, I'm taking the baby and raising. Oh God, fucking hell! You're 15. Why would they let you have a bairn to look after? Jeez, no chance. You might get the occasional babysitting role now and again. No. You lock wrestlers in a closet. You put the baby in the closet. Oh my God, no. That is, you'll have the kid taken away from them. They'd have no child left. Man, no, it's a bad idea. So, yeah. AEW are planning a run major events in Dallas area 2025. Fightful Select. I'm not interested. That makes no difference to me. I'm not interested in what AEW are doing, to be quite honest with you. Making a farce out of wrestling is what they're doing. There's nothing they're doing right now what interests me in the slightest. I'd be a great parent. I don't like babies in my closet. You'd make a great parent. You need a boyfriend. You need to be old enough. Only cute wrestlers are allowed in my closet. So baby wouldn't be cute then. Oh my God, ugly baby alert. AEW sucks. I don't think it sucks. It's just doesn't do anything for me. And I've said it 1,000 times that if they picked up the pace a little bit, got some interesting storylines going, the Tony Storm thing is the only storyline what I see so far, and I just find it so cringe. I'm just not buying it. I don't like the lesbian stuff what they're doing. It's just not for me. We got a bit of laggage. No, my thing's just swirling around. I don't know why. I have action figures in. You have action. I do have action figures in my closet because I'm a weirdo. It's not actually in my closet though. It's in my daughter's closet, which she doesn't know about. They're not in my bedroom. Oh no, not in my bedroom. My daughter's bedroom. Technically still my room. One thing is my mum doesn't have to worry about is me having kids at a young age. I'm going to at least wait until I'm 25 or older. Have a life. So my advice to even to my own daughter, have a life first. You shouldn't be looking at having kids until you're in your 30s. Have a life. Enjoy it. Embrace everything that you can while you can. Just need to be parents and grow old too early. It's just not good, man. Enjoy your life. Go out. Have fun. And I don't mean have fun sexually. You just have fun. You know what I mean? Go travelling. Go experience what you can. Don't sit there and go, oh, I wished I'd have done that. Go and do it. That's my advice to any young person today is seize the day while you've got it. Because you can't backtrack. Dylan, shout out to you. Got the Bloodline. How can they call themselves the Bloodline? I need a 2.0 on that graphic. It's not the Bloodline. Solo Sikoa's just like a wish Roman Reigns. You don't get to do that. I want to go to college first, then spend time with my friends, family, a little bit before having kids. Just experience life. Get a decent job. Get a foundation, house, car, if you can drive. Do you know what I mean? Just do all that stuff first. You don't need to have kids until you're at least 30. I won't wait past 35, but 30, I think. 30 is a good age. That's if that happens. But you've got to have a good life first. Experience everything. Justice for Heyman sign. Oh, just watching the SmackDown thing in the background. So what's your thoughts on the new Bloodline? Is it hitting the marks so far? Or, I don't know. I think we're waiting for Roman. I think we're waiting for Jimmy. I think we're waiting for that next wave to happen. We've had Jacob Fatu join the Bloodline. We've had their faction build up. So who's your pick for the new one? Is it Jey, Roman, and who's the other two? I don't think Jimmy. I don't think Jane joins this at all for the time being. I think it's going to be a one-off. I think Jacob is a mole for Roman and is not actually with Solo. Okay. I have seen a lot of people saying that. I've seen a lot of images where they put him with Roman's bloodline. Interesting. He's a Fatu. He has that Jacob Fatu thing, hasn't he? But then you could argue that case with Solo himself, couldn't you? It's an interesting thing. It's good. I like the theory. I like the thoughts of it. Then obviously that opens the doorway for Hikuleo to join this bloodline. Yeah, I can appreciate that, because you've got to find a way of getting Hikuleo. Hikuleo being on the opposing side to Tama Tonga doesn't make sense. They are, you know what I mean, the brothers. Why you'd have him join, and plus he's coming in with Tala Tonga, so it makes sense that Tongaloa, Tama Tonga, Tala Tonga would all be on the same team. Interesting. I'm not watching Love Island. It sucks. Nobody asked you if you were watching Love Island. Random comment. Shout out to you, Stephen. My mum has given the same advice as you are giving me. She wishes that she would have enjoyed life more and she became a mum at 16. You don't become a mum at 16. Don't do that. Don't follow your mum's advice. You don't want to be a young mum. It sucks. The only members that really impress me is Jacob, Tama, and Tanga don't do much. Solo's been okay, but needs to step up his ring game. The real star of this group is Jacob Fatu, and it stands out like a sore thumb. Tangaloa, I think his botches is the reason why you're not seeing him wrestle so much, because it looks terrible. Tama Tonga's okay. And then, of course, Solo, he's not the leader. He's not showing leadership qualities. I'm 15 now. It's like inside being in friends. Cool. Just enjoy life. That's my advice to any young person right now. Enjoy. Enjoy being a kid for the last moments of that. Enjoy being a teenager. Enjoy going to uni. Doing all that stuff. Enjoy life. Worry about being an adult later. So there we go. Official. That's cause The Rock is the true leader. Yeah, we know that. We know that. It is going to be Tribal Chief Roman Reigns versus The Rock, the final boss. We know we're building to that. We know that was the plan. What were meant to happen at WrestleMania 40. I don't know if we're building this plan to WrestleMania 41. I couldn't tell you. Maybe. I don't think I'm not so convinced on War Games with the Bloodline versus the old Bloodline. I think it's too soon. I think we're rushing it. I don't want it to be rushed. I think there's a good year out of this storyline. I mean, let's get Cody away from this storyline, is what I'm going to say. Irish Rebel, hello, shout out to you, dude. Top of the morning to you, or afternoon teller. Time for me to leave now. I'll be back towards the end of the show. Okay, Sapphire, shout out to you. What, your girlfriend? What do you mean, what, your girlfriend? I am greedy. I want some own War Games. Yeah, I want it, but I want the build. I want the build to be as good as the Wyatt 6 stuff. I want it steady. I want it. Let's not rush let's not rush and have Cody in this War Games match when he doesn't need to be there. I don't know. Let's have this for now, and then let's build. Steady build. Then bang, go. I thought it was WrestleMania 42. Cody Rock at WrestleMania. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they do it right, then we could get a year out of this Bloodline storyline, and you can keep it entertaining. There's plenty of people what you can bring in, even to the point of Juicy Fano, who I know technically not a part of the dynasty, but you know what I mean. You can bring him in. Lance Iowari, he's obviously available. There's so many people what can be brought into this mix. It's very interesting. There's even Famika, Fatu, what can come in. The other son of Rikishi, he could make his way to WWE. I mean, I believe at this moment in time, Hikuleo and Zilla Fatu are signed for WWE. The other guys, I have no idea. A girlfriend is Cynthia she said some stuff. Alright, so I don't know. I don't get into that kind of stuff. Irish Rebel, what the hell? Irish Rebel, how are you doing? So people saying hello to Irish Rebel. Oh, is Irish Rebel? Oh, she sent him some Duke of Hazzard stuff, right? Is that what you're referring to, Shaquem? Oh, so impressive. So got Cody up in the ropes. This is good. If there's any segment out of SmackDown, this is the bit what saved the show. Yeah, I've not seen any of the footage from SmackDown, by the way. I know what happened, but I never saw it. So you're going to get Cody versus Solo. I reckon Randy would take on Jacob Fatu, maybe. Dave, she sent me some stuff, buddy, the other day. I know I saw the video, the live stream, was it? When you pointed out the Dukes of Hazzard stuff. Start sending you gifts. You know what happens next. What's the end? You're going to love it. Oh, they're just throwing up. I've just seen the end. Randy Orton's just gone through announce desk and they're throwing up the ones. Absolutely love Jacob Fatu. Think he's a star. Not so keen on the others. Symbolism there with Cody on the ropes, just behind the Bloodline. Actually, the Bloodline video, what I did, 1,800 views that got. So the Bloodline stuff's really working for my channel. So I'm very keen to do more Bloodline stuff. So if anybody has any thoughts, theories and stuff like that, please let me know. Dave, do you think we'll see Uncle Howdy tonight? Yes, he's in an interview. I think Eric Rowan is getting interviewed. We are 4 minutes away from Monday Night Raw. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm invested in the Bloodline. So any kind of theories, please send me them. Any thoughts? How do we get... I mean, I still think War Games and the Samoan Dynasty or the Civil War, I think it's too soon. I really do. I think you'll do Cody with a team. You know what? I think Roman Reigns Cody will be a team with Kevin Owens, Randy Orton, Jimmy Uso. That's the War Games team. You put Hikuleo with the other team. Boom, War Games. But it's not going to be the Samoan Civil War. I don't think you get the full... that storyline until next year. I still think you're playing with Cody and that for the rest of the year. I'm good. I think that Tiffany Stratton cashes in on Bayley at SummerSlam. I think that's definitely... I don't get the cash-in tease. I need to do that at the moment, or why Nia Jax is stopping her cashing in. Dave, I think The Rock is running the Bloodline. Yes, he is. Yeah, the final boss is the true leader. But we're not going to see him until next year. We won't see him until the Royal Rumble. Do you know what I mean? He'll start the build for WrestleMania in January. I don't think you see him for this year. I think Roman coming back is going to be the big thing of this year. Roman needs to return with Eminem and Nicki Minaj song. Roman's Revenge, his theme. And that could be fun. Change his music up. That could be fun. Because he's going to come back as a face. So we need to really hype that up a little bit. How do you tease it though? How do you tease it? Do you have Heyman bring Jimmy out first and then, oh, we ain't just got Jimmy, just wait a minute, and then Roman comes out? Or do you just have Roman come out on his own? It's interesting. It's food for thought, which would make, if Roman is returning at SummerSlam, means we get Alexa Bliss the Monday night before SummerSlam. Or we get her this week. There's a lot, because it's in Ohio this week. There's a lot of rumours of tonight, because we're in Ohio, which is obviously Alexa Bliss's hometown or home state. But obviously Cleveland, Ohio, is her home state. So if she returned tonight, say, definitely Roman at SummerSlam. Or you won't have two returns in one night. Because you don't want one to outshine the other one. I think Alexa Bliss coming back is big news, but Roman's even bigger. Charlie Dempsey has been booked for Josh Bartlett's Bloodsport. Yes, Bonkers put that in the chat earlier. Joins the Creed Boys and Shayna Baszler, who are already booked for GCW Bloodsport. Very cool. Charlie Dempsey getting about a bit. It wasn't so long back he was in TNA. So they, I like this, that they're letting the wrestlers go to other promotions. That's cool. It helps the indies, and it's helping put him back into the wrestling. So Liv Morgan video package. Obviously, it's Mummy first. We are live. So we're just seeing all that build from the Revenge Tour. We're now on the verge of the Brutality Tour. The Brutality Tour with Rhea Ripley. Apparently she's not going to be alone. I don't know if this person who's coming with her will be tonight, but apparently she's got somebody with her. I do think that Liv Morgan and Dirty Dom are going to be a team. I don't, because we're seeing the end of the Judgment Day stuff. They're teasing it already with Damian Priest on the tour. He's teasing his face turn, helping out Jey Uso apparently. So they're heavily teasing that. So just get the name down because obviously we know who is starting the show. It's Rhea Ripley. Here we go. So we've got big letters. Massive shout out to Shaquem who sent me over the banners, the new banners. What I'm using at the bottom of the screen, he sent me them via X. I put them onto my computer, that's why there's a new screen thing at the bottom. I had the logo in the middle, but yeah, that's why they're there. So last week saw the return of Mommy, looking absolutely boss. Liv Morgan hightailed it out of there. And she got in the face of Dominic. She looked pissed, man. And Liv's little face afterwards. Her plan had worked. Here's Rhea Ripley. She's in a lift on her own. And she's waving to the camera. I mean, she looks absolutely amazing. That's Samantha Irvin. Vid reaction. Rhea's return was great. Freeway live sex. Shaquem, get your head out of a toilet, mate. Dave, your banner looks awesome. Amazing. But you didn't use awesome. Amazing. Here we go. She's on her way to the ring. Look at this long, dark corridor they have to go down. That is mental. Any secrets? No, there's nothing there. But she's on her way out. She's going through to Gorilla. There's a referee just sat there waiting. He's going to be in action soon. There she goes. Look at all the pyrotechnic stuff at the back there to make the screens work. But Mummy is starting off the show. Sleep, dreams. Absolutely boss, man. She should do up her front button though. She's missed a button. She's missed several buttons of her trousers. I think somebody should let her know that she's flying a little bit low there. So here she is, Judgment Day, the true leader of Judgment Day. Let's see what Rhea Ripley's got to say, man. Kicking off Monday Night Raw. Moldy Spoon, hello, shout out to you, dude. Hope you're well. Absolutely love the look of Rhea Ripley. Such good. Crowd absolutely mental. Mummy's home. Big sign. Dave, buddy, I've seen your vintage toy up video. It was awesome. It did all right. I didn't expect it to do okay, to be quite honest with you, because it was non-wrestling related, but it worked. It got some views. Mommy, 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 mommy. Yes, I like this song. Mommy's home. Oh, yes. Soak it in, girl. Couple of chants from the crowd. Mommy, mommy. Three months she's been away. I need Mommy's going to kill you chant from Dom comes out. Yeah. Mommy's gonna kill you. Wonder what the Z's mean on her face. She's got two Z's on her cheek. She usually has initials or something. She's walking around with the title that I never lost. And technically she didn't. She had to give it up through injury. Oh, Mommy's pissed. So she's telling Liv Morgan to get down to ring so she can tear her apart. Ain't happening. Because instead, we're getting Dominic. Dominic's coming out instead. The Liv Morgan sympathizer. Oh, here we go. Oh, remember Latino Heat with the roses? He's got a black rose. Massive boos from the crowd. Major throwback to Eddie and China. Yeah, it is. Absolutely love it. The rose. Instantly Eddie Guerrero. It's looking more like Eddie every time we see him. Mommy's just turned her back on him. She's not bothered. She's not interested. She's a woman scorned. And there comes Liv. But she's backstage at a stairwell. She's had a very busy weekend in Mexico. She's known as a screamer. Let your imaginations run wild with that comment. There's that. She's got the title. She's just kissed it. She spat on that thing. Hooked her. Dave, I'll be going streaming on Wednesday. Shout out to you, dude. Have fun. You're doing all right, mate. Doing all right. Irish Rebel is getting a little bit of a streaming whore. He's always streaming these days. Oh, she's talking about Dominic. So she's lying to get under the skin of Mommy and get poor old Dom into hot water. Liv is finally on top, she's saying. Oh dear. Mommy, it's not what it looks like. I actually think Dominic's doing alright. I think I'm impressed by him. Plays his role well. When you get in my ring, your revenge tour ends. Shalami, Akeem, Waves. We'll call you Akeem. Shout out to you, mate. How you doing? Hope you're well. Anybody what is new in the chat, make sure you slap a like on it and subscribe. Very important that you subscribe. SummerSlam, mate, is the match being made. Rhea Ripley versus Liv Morgan for Rhea Ripley's title. Dave, I know I'm becoming a streaming whore. Don's going to say I don't have a sexual relationship with that woman. That's a major callback. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Just hope she's not wearing a cum-stained dress. So Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, SummerSlam. And she blows Dominic a kiss. I feel that the rage of Rhea is going to get the better of her. And Dominic will cost Rhea Ripley. Norky's block off, I think they're saying. Norky's block off. Here we go. Ooh, bold statement there by Rhea Ripley. I'm not only going to end your title reign. I'm not only going to end your revenge tour. I am going to end your career. I feel like that's where Liv Morgan can play. Because Rhea Ripley is obsessed now with destroying Liv Morgan. 100% SummerSlam, Liv Morgan retains. 100% retains. Dominic trying to be the gentleman, but that has not gone down right well with Rhea. She don't want anything to do with Dominic right now. Oh, she's just shoved away the rose. She's thrown it over her head. Dominic Mysterio not getting any love. Here's Drew. He's back from being suspended. 2-week suspension. Will he come back with a different mindset? Here's Gunther. Face off tonight with Damian Priest. Ilja Dragunov. And now he's got Dragunov Intercontinental Championship on the line against Sami Zayn. Sami proving that he's a fighting champion. Montreal 1978. Oh God, read into that. Well, it means something, it does. No, it doesn't. We've got Sheamus versus Bronson Reed. It's fight night on Monday Night Raw. Fella is here. Pardon me, a bit gassy today. Banger after banger after banger. Sheamus versus Bronson. Bronson Reed. Okay, that's not working the way I want it to. We're going into advertisements. There we go. We finally got it. The move. God, itchy face. Fella or ginger. It's ginger whinger. A ginger whinger. Love that. I like his new music. I couldn't quite hear it, to be honest. Can't believe we're in pre-season already. Manchester United's like third or fourth team lost to Rosenborg today. Lol. It's pre-season, it don't count. It's fun that pre-season has started. It's weird that we're like a month away from the Premier League starting. Man. Now that Euros is finished, clubs will start making signings. Well, hopefully. Pre-season don't count. I knew that was coming. That's why I said it. That's why I commented on it. I saw the result earlier and I just chuckled to myself. Celtic versus Man City in America. Don't care. I don't even know who Liverpool's first pre-season game is. I don't take... You know what? To be quite honest with you, I don't really take the pre-season stuff into account. The Charity Shield is probably... That is when the season starts. That's the only like pre-season game that I take a look at. Other than that, the rest is trash. You don't win anything. I always remember that trophy that Man United won. It wasn't a trophy, it was like Lego. This Lego thing. It was massive. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Tomorrow, NXT, we are going to hear from the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez, to see who is next for her. Says Chris Leclerc. Shout out to you, dude. Hope you're well. Pre-season means fuck all. Got an AEW advertisement. Are they all in? Do we give a shit? No. I know a lot of you guys do, but for me, absolutely no. 25th of August, Wembley Stadiums. Didn't they sell out last time at this point? Plus, apart from Rashford, Mount, Casemiro, we played kids. That's just no excuse. Casemiro still played. Rashford still played. Mount. They should have been able to win the game themselves. No excuses. It's pre-season. I'm only kidding, mate. Who cares? If you'd have won 1-0, you'd have been going, well, our team's done all right against this Rosenborg. The thing is that Rosenborg was actually playing all just local townspeople. That wasn't even their first team. They were playing their kids. They were playing their reserves. We're backstage now. We're back with Monday Night Raw. We're still with Dominic and Rhea. She's gone into the Judgment Day. There is some more roses. I think Dominic's outdone himself. And he gets a door slam straight in his face. That's not true. I never cared about peace. I know, I'm kidding, mate. Damian Priest with a big, massive smile on his face. He's enjoying this. Oh, she just got pelted. Oh dear. Oh, Dom's heartbroken. Welcome to the doghouse, fella. Oh, it's nice to know that the wrestlers actually watching a big Titantron and making comments afterwards. Welcome to the... I think you're in the doghouse, fella. Very cool. I like that. That was pretty cool. Here comes a big Bronson Reed. Buddy fat shaming him. That's disgusting WWE reaction. Wearing all black attire. Still, you know what I'm going to say. He's still the bearded lady from Greatest Showman. Jonah, as he's known in TNA. Last Monday he beat Pete Dunne. David looks like Dom is in the doghouse. He's in the Dom house. He's in the Dom house. It's going to take a lot. I mean, what can he do, right? To be quite honest, it was all Rhea. It was all Liv what was making the advances. Oh, man. It's always the bloke what gets the shit, isn't it? This should be good, man. Ever right, shout to you. Dom is a schmuck. Yes, I came in late. I have been fighting sleep on the couch. Don't know how you do it, Dave. I have lights shining in my face. Shout out to you, Ever. Hopefully we have something to scream and shout about tonight. Obviously, we've got a SummerSlam match lined up. Rhea Ripley versus Liv Morgan for the championship. Should be good. Dominic on a pole match. We've got currently Sheamus and Bronson Reed. Sheamus, a bit of offense here. He's going to go try and pick up Bronson. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. Struggling. Bronson elbow to the back of the head of Sheamus. Big, massive headbutt. So Sheamus went to fireman carry. Or do a Samoan drop or whatever. It wasn't working. Just mentioning Wyatt 6 and Pat McAfee. Obviously, the videotape was delivered to him on his show. They'll probably show footage of that. Sheamus forearms to Bronson. Big shoulder pad. Bronson goes through the middle rope. In fact, he goes through the middle rope and then down through the bottom rope and then out. I don't know how that works. Here we go. Sheamus shots. Get stopped. Headbutt. Shots. Sheamus goes out over the top rope. Right, it's been good so far. It's hard to say. We've not really seen much, to be quite honest with you. We've got a match made for SummerSlam. Announce desk is gone flying over it to screams at the crowd. Bronson throwing Sheamus over the announce desk. We play Arsenal of the next week. Most of our players should be back then. He's got the announce table now. We've got the Sheamus. What do you call this? What would you call this move? It's just pounding him. So 10 beats, lad. Sheamus has grabbed hold of Pat McAfee. There's a woman just laughing in the back. I don't know if that's his family. Oh, John Cena. Brand new Shark Week all this week. So hosted by John. So Discovery, we've got Shark Week. It's hosted by John Cena. So random. We've got another great defensive midfielder coming through in Toby Collier. Colfer. Can't wait for him to get involved this season. 20 years old. Okay, I don't know if I'm saying his name. Collier. Is that how you say it? Colfer or I don't know. Tell me which one of them was correct. Oh, shout out to you, dude. You need stuff to happen at United now, right? You need stuff to happen. What's your thoughts on Kirklees? Signing, what's your thoughts on him? Didn't really do much at the Euros. Was a bit player, of course, coming off the sub bench. But what's your thoughts on Kirklees? Is that I don't even know how you say his name, to be fucking honest with you. No, he's a big hit on FIFA. People like to sign him on there. That's about as much as I know about him, to be honest. We're an ad break. We're still in the Sheamus Bronson Reed match. Have you signed Dillit? Has that been done? Is that a done? Ogart. I know that was talked about. Is Dillit signed for Man United? Is that a done deal? So I've not seen the news, to be honest. I don't watch Sky Sports News anymore. Let me know. Is Dillit actually signed? Edward Brown, Mummy's home. How you doing, Edward? Hope you're well, dude. Dillit is very close. Everything in place. Hugar is not so close, but we'll have to see on him. Alright, so Dillit's close. He's a good signing. I'm surprised that not many people were going in for him, to be honest. I would have thought Liverpool would have liked to have seen him partner Van Dijk, but I don't know, we're going in for Yavo or something. So many different names being linked with Liverpool at the minute. It's just hard to say who we actually got targeted. The last I heard was Almo, the Spanish midfielder. Good, but more to the point. How are you? I'm awesome, mate. I'm always good. Always good, but always good. Just nutted. I've just nutted. Can't lie over. You just nutted. What? Nutted? What do you mean by that? You've just nutted. What the flip? What are you talking about? What do you mean by that? I don't get it. We are also being paid off by Laro. Lol. We've paid Lil and they've accepted the bid, but we can't come to. He wants Madrid. Yeah, we were interested in him as well. It looks like he's Madrid bound. How's the little one going? If you don't mind asking. I don't mind you asking at all. No, she's fine. She's cool. She had a end of school disco today, so she's had a blast. I'm seeing her tomorrow. Yeah, she's cool. Dave, can you not? Dave, how do you not know what that means? What nutted? Nutted? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I know what nutted means? I'm not familiar with the phrase. Edwards, I mean, just to ask. So I don't ask how. How do you know? If you don't ask, how do you know? Yeah, exactly. Ever you have kids, you probably that how probably Bud. I think I know what Edward means. Lol. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Why don't you just put that? I've not heard that phrase before. Sheamus has just beaten Bronson Reed, by the way. God, we've just took a dark turn in this wicked. We kind of went off rails there, didn't we? All right. So you dribbled. You've just dribbled. Why don't you just say you wet your pants or something? Or I come in my pants. I don't know. Just haven't nutted. Yeah, I'm a little bit more forward than that. I don't need to phrase something. I've never heard that phrase, to be quite honest with you. Oh, Pete's just tucking out Bronson. Obviously, these two former teammates. Sheamus has offered their hand to Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne's not having none of it. He's walked away. We're not fellas. He squirted. Yeah. Oh, Pete Dunne's just attacked Sheamus from behind. Does this mean that him and Tyler Bate are over, or what? Because Pete Dunne's gone all roguey. The bruiserweight's gone bruiserish. James, you see probably FYI, that might have come from a US originally. Yeah, probably. I've not heard that term before. You'd have been just better saying come in your pants or something. Bronson Reed to Sami hits Sheamus. What's going off? You think that Dominic costs Rhea? Yes. I think Liv Morgan comes out of SummerSlam still the champion. I'm here for it. Heel bruiserweight. I'm here for it. Yeah, that's what it looked like. I was still questioning what they were going to do with him and Tyler Bate. Looks like we've got an answer. Busting his nut, so to speak. Now that, if you'd have said busting his nut, I probably would have got that. But nutted, I couldn't get my head round. I'm talking myself into a fucking grave here, aren't I? Let's get off that subject, please. Well, if Tyler Bate is out injured... is he out injured? I didn't know. But he's got something to do, right? Okay, I didn't even know he were injured. The way that Rhea was pushing Dominic, lol. So Dominic's got back into the playhouse. We've got Karrion Kross in video game. Look at these guys. They are eavesdropping big time. She's just throwing petals at flipping Finn Balor here. Something that happened at a house show, I think. Not sure. Alright, I didn't even hear that news, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, fair enough. If Tyler Bate is out, then you need to do something. We told Peter Dunne. And bringing the bruiserweight back. Heel bruiserweight. Ooh, little Mark Henry. Hello. What's this about? It's just a biography of Mark Henry. Okay, that should be fun. I think that Rhea is about to hit Liv with Dominic Costa. I think Dominic is in cahoots. I think the rage is going to go against Rhea Ripley because she's so focused on destroying Liv. Usually that always plays into somebody else's advantage because she'd be too busy going out to hurt Liv that it will cost her a title. She'll go for a chair basically and get disqualified or whatever. Mark Henry return? No, absolutely no. Have you seen him on that video package? Does it look like he's going to return to the ring? Come on. His biography, mate. It's a biography. They're going to do a show on him. But Mark Henry, cool. Hope they do the bit with the glove. It's Mae Young relationship. I want him to spend a good hour on the Mae Young relationship. And how he's a proud father of a rubber hand. Need that. I need that in my life. Sexual chocolate, baby. Oh, man. It's honestly, some of the best stuff. Vince Russo's finest hour. It's that meme, isn't it, of The Rock, that The Rock thought of that. He brought that. I think WWE ruined his title run. NXT Halloween Havoc, October. Yes, they usually when they do it. Be interesting if they get Shotzi or Scarlett back to do the hosting like they have in the past. I wonder if they do it as a PLE or as a special, because they do normally do specials, don't they, during the week? Dave, are you going to dress up for Halloween? Well, I'm just going to bring out the mask again. My skeleton mask from last year. I don't get dressed up, mate. If I see something that I think is funny, we might do something, but I'm not expecting to. The mask actually is just uncomfortable. But it was fun wearing that mask last year, I've got to admit. I haven't really looked at that stream, to be honest. Halloween Havoc. Wonder when Julia's going to make her NXT debut. She's now officially free of her Marigold contract. So she should not be long before we see her on NXT. I'm not going to lie, I miss Shotzi. Shotzi should be back. Well, oh crap. Well, crap. I've just occurred to me. I watched Ethan for 3 years on AEW. Never saw him wrestle live. Now that he's NXT champ, still cat in hell's champ. I watch him wrestle live. I still can't watch him wrestle live. Man, ever that sucks, man. What's your thoughts on him being NXT champ? Do you like the way he won it? What's your thoughts on it, dude? Dave, shush, please. Thank you. Shush. Thank you. That's how you do it. Dave, I think he will be the Joker. Who's going to be the Joker? What, me be the Joker? Do you want to know how I get these scars? All ego sucks. I liked him in AEW, not in the NXT run. Is the AEW run was crap though? He was on TV, but he never did anything. He got stuck on the second rate shows, didn't he? In the end, and the Men of the Year was okay. No, I don't know. It was a good finish, but I think that Ethan would be a transitional champ. Trick Williams too popular. Right, that's fair enough. It was weird. He got knocked out and got the pin. But I kind of do like it, though. I thought it was a fun way of doing it. I'm Scottish, but I've never liked Drew. And I never will. You don't like Drew McIntyre? That's blasphemy. It's like saying you don't like flipping Andy Murray. Here's Sami Zayn. And there's Lillian Dragunov. They're having a little meet and greet in the back. So Lilia's saying it's not why I helped you last week. Still waiting for Rosemary to appear. She's not going to appear in WWE. Rosemary, cross that name out. It's not happening. The women from Terminator are going to be in Stranger Things. Women from Terminator. Amelia Clark. Linda Hamilton. What? I don't understand that one. Which ones? Because there's quite a lot of Terminator women, mate. Dave, you don't get me wrong. The current run is absolutely brilliant, but he's just never done it for me. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. He's too Scottish for you. I don't like half of the English people, but you know, that's Sami. I have got so much respect for Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn saying to Dragunov, "You've got to bring your absolute best. Be a good match, this." Expect interference though. Personally, I don't know how Ethan landed in NXT first. I am going to get heat, but Ethan has been wrestling for 17 years. Finally gets his due, but Jade Cargill goes straight to main roster. I think it's just how she was booked on AEW is the reason why she's gone to the main roster. I think it's got nothing to do with. I think it's her following as well. I'm 100% on this, but I think like even before her AEW days, she had a big following outside of wrestling. I think they do look at that as well. It's fitness world or something, bodybuilding. So she had a huge following. I feel like she was already kind of like a star before she even got involved in wrestling. I feel that that's probably the case. There's no shade on Ethan or Jade. I just think it's how she was booked in AEW, reason why WWE jumped on the bandwagon and thought, right, she needs to be put here rather than... Jade's bigger name, all due respect, says Edward. I mean, if she appeared in WWE, we might ruin her. TNA is her home. Rosemary. She's always been a home. I don't think we see her on NXT. She was a basketball player. Okay. I feel like if her name was already bigger... Jade is still green as her name. I mean, she's gorgeous but ripped, and she's all marketing but not wrestling. Yeah, but they you could argue, have they rushed her sooner? We've got Ring General on, by the way. You could argue that they've rushed her a little bit. She is green, but I think a lot of the wrestlers in WWE are. Trick is still kind of green, in fairness. I can understand the gripe. I get it, but if Ethan Page had been used as a champion in AEW and was made a bigger deal in AEW, maybe WWE would have jumped on that bandwagon just like they did with Jade Cargill. But he wasn't, unfortunately. I don't know. It's one of them, innit? When Joe Henry showed up on TV, I was like saying he's going to challenge Ethan. I would love to see that match. Ethan Page versus Joe Henry. That could be fun. But Ethan isn't. The clock is ticking. He's not a young spring chicken. I know. I realised that, but... Ooh, got Selena Vega interview with Jackie Redmond. Linda Hamilton's going to be in Stranger. Is it going to be Linda Hamilton? Okay. Okay, I can believe that. That works. 80s. It works. Love to see Arnold Schwarzenegger in there as well. If they could pull that coup off, that could be quite fun. Oh, here's Sonya Deville. Absolution 2.0. Sonya Deville. Shayna Baszler, Zoe Stark. I've got to admit, flipping. Sonya Deville looks absolutely stunning. She is very pretty. Well, he's only 33, but still, he's going to be there for a couple of years or more. Just like LA Knight wasn't in NXT that long, you know. I think he was only down there for about a year before his main roster. Obviously, his main roster debut wasn't great. Max Dupree wasn't the greatest, but then obviously they fucked off Vince McMahon eventually, and then we got LA Knight on the main roster. But yeah, we've got Zelina Vega. Okay, come on. Are we going to let me write? Oh, we're going to be a prat. Streamlabs has been a prat. Here we go. Right, so we've got, so it looks like one member of the Absolution is going to be in action. Twister. Come on. Alright, we've got a glitch. Jesse Edgar Jones. Oklahoma. Just seen a Twister. I don't think we should be watching this here in the UK, to be honest. Big, beefy men in the ring, says Cynthia. Oh my god. Be a tidal wave in her pants. Her knickers. Big beefy men. Hello, Cindy. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Streamlabs is doing Streamlab things at the minute. It's not letting me write. So yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. So everybody's saying hello to Cynthia. Who's she up against, by the way? Which one of the Absolution is she facing? Is it Shayna or is it Zoe? I wouldn't have thought it would have been Sonya. Say her name and she appears. She believes in Jimmy. That doesn't work, by the way. Because what you said, say your name. Say her name. It says his name and he will appear. I believe in Jimmy. You won't put your name. That doesn't make sense. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jimmy Uso. I'm doing good, Dave. How are you? I'm okay. I'm cool. I'm okay. Top of the world. Top of the world. So who's Vega facing? Can somebody answer me that question? Who is she facing? So I missed it. I missed the conversation. Which one of Absolution is she facing? If this is Absolution. Let me know what kind, if they were to do an Evolution 2, what kind of matches would you make for Evolution 2? I'm planning to do a video using the current female rosters. So it's going to take a lot of work to actually do that video, because I've got lots of images to get together. But let me know what your thoughts are. What would you do if they did do another Evolution? Would you want to see that even? I feel that he could do a massive one now with Stephanie involved and, of course, Julia. Hope everyone's doing well. Been a hot summer. Cindy, shout out to you, dude. Say her name and she appears. I believe in Cynthia. Just at an advert, we're just waiting. Find out who Selena Vega is facing. Boom. Probably go to a backstage segment first. Oh, she's putting some Vaseline on her face. Oh my god, Vaseline usage. It is Sonya Deville. So, Vega versus DeVille. Well, so Vega versus DeVille. Sonya Deville looking mighty fine. I like this new team. I like the look. They took out. Well, obviously, I feel that Damage Control are going to get involved in this match. I always see clips of Heath Ledger's Joker over the years. So 2 years ago, I decided to watch the Dark Knight trilogy, and wow, Dark Knight was straight in the top 5. Dark Knight is one of the best comic book movies ever made. To be quite, just in my opinion, just for grittiness. When you watched it, Mouldy, did you just like feel that you could watch another hour? Literally, when I was watching it at the cinema, I felt like, God, I could watch another hour of this. I didn't want it to end. I was gutted that it ended, you know what I mean? Because the chemistry between Christian Bale and Heath Ledger was just magical. It just worked on so many levels. It's just a shame that we lost Heath Ledger the way that we did. Because I feel like that could have been a mammoth trilogy in itself. Joker, Batman would have... you could have done 1,000 films with them two guys. Man, it's such a shame. Cynthia says that Dark Knight trilogy is awesome. Heath Ledger played a awesome Joker. It was only in one of the films, though, wasn't he? Batman Begins, I thought was okay. I liked that. I thought it brought something new to the franchise. Dark Knight, brilliant. Dark Knight Rises, didn't like. I've got to be honest, I thought it was poor. I did think it was a bit of a letdown for me personally, but that's me personally. Oh, so there you go. Sonya Deville wins. A lot of cheating going off. Shayna outside snapping the fingers of Zelina Vega. And now they're beating her up. Obviously, Damage Control are going to come out shortly. They're beating her up. Here comes... Yeah. Oh no, it's Katana Chance, Caden Carter, Lyra, all the girls that they've come to the rescue of Vega. If I had stayed alive, I would have had Joker, Bane, and Batman in Dark Knight Rises. Yeah. Oh yeah. You would have continued the storyline with the Joker for sure, but they drafted in the Scarecrow, didn't they? I don't think the Scarecrow needed to be in that film. It would have been funnier if it had been the Joker. Oh. So Jay's just interrupted Damian Priest and Dominic. Are we gonna get Jay versus Dominic? That's like it, because it looks like Jay's just going to. Oh, is it right? If I heard correct, is Rhea Ripley free and single? So, do you believe in Irish Rebel? Dave, I can't see Mouldy Spoon for some reason, but it's probably blocked you. I don't know, dude. It's got nothing to do with me. My hands are tied. They might have ended up just unable to see him, or he's blocked you for some reason. I don't know. But he's definitely up on the screen. I do. Shakim, do you like Bolieve in Uncle Howdy and the White Six? Apparently we've got the videotape has been delivered already on the Pat McAfee show, so we should be getting the Eric Rowan video today interview. See what he got to say. But obviously DeVille has just beaten Vega. The two matches that we've had so far, what's your thoughts on the two matches? And we've got through the first hour, near enough for like 5 minutes to go. Yeet, yeah, out. So, yeah, it looks like Dominic Mysterio going up against Jey Uso, maybe. Interesting. Who would you have Jey go up against at SummerSlam? What would you do with Jey going into SummerSlam? It's a question. What would be the match what you'd think he'd be best in? I think we are definitely going to be seeing Roman at SummerSlam. Defo. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Because we've got Cody versus Solo Sikoa, which is not a main event for me. I feel like the title matches are lackluster. I mean, you're going into SummerSlam and that's your main event. I mean, I don't know, man. I also watched The Irishman last week. I never got tired of Joe Pesci and Robert De Niro on my screen. Goodfellas. That's a movie to watch, Goodfellas. LeBron James is a literal motherfucker. Why, what's LeBron James done? What's he doing? What's he up to? I think that Randy or Cody should be seen as final match. Final boss. That needs to happen. CM Punk needs to happen, in my opinion. Possibly AJ Styles. I did a video on it, and I'm sticking with the 5 that I picked. He needs that nice... Take out the new leader of the Bloodline, Solo Sikoa. Then, you know what I mean? You could do so much with Cena next year. It's quite scary. Goodfellas is my favourite of all time. It's good. The best thing about Goodfellas is just the scene. Am I a clown? Why do you treat me like a clown? Do I make you laugh? Joe Pesci winding up Ray Liotta. Fucking so good. Apparently he's fucking his teammate's mum. Well, all of their mums. His teammate's mum. He's fucking all the mums. Oh my god, he's fucking having all of their mums. What, at the same time? LeBron James, legend. He's a fucking ledge. If he's banging them all at the same time, absolute ledge. Oh, fair play to him. Oh, Chad has got hold of Adam Pearce. Adam Pearce was talking to the referees. Funny how I am a clown. Do I amuse you? Funny how am I a clown? Do I amuse you? But it's a joke because his son is his teammate. Oh, right, okay. You put teammates, though. That's what threw me off, dude. Teammates. Very cool. I don't know my LeBron James stuff, to be honest. Ooh. Chad is getting some big boy bollocks. He's going to call out Bo tonight. Hello. That's going to be fun. No, I'm in for that. I'm in for that. We've got Damian Priest on his way. I'm in for that. Now that is moving it along. Let's do some shit, man. Let's do some stuff. Is this the Damian Priest match or just the face-off? I feel like he's having a match and then has a face-off. Doesn't make sense to me. He's too arrogant for me. I don't care how much of a great player he is. He's way too arrogant. I can't stand people like that. What, LeBron James? He has a percentage of Liverpool Football Club because he's part of FSG. So he has his strong connections with Liverpool FC. Oh, there's a sign. I said his name. He appears. SummerSlam, the 3rd of August. They have never faced each other one-on-one. So we've got Priest. Is this the match? Because he's got a match tonight. Or is this just a promo? I don't know. World Champion is in the ring. It's up against Braun Strowman. Don't know if it's now or later. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll just leave it at Priest at the minute. Hello, champion. So he's going to do the face-to-face first, but then he's going to have the match with Braun. It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Instead of having it, so Gunther is on his way. Oh, it's been my cousin Vinny. I always liked Pesci in the Lethal Weapon movies. I always thought he was good in them. And of course, Pesci would be in Home Alone. James, his son, will probably be better than him. So Gunther on his way. Not suited and booted Gunther. He's casual Gunther. Casual Gunther. No Vinci, no Ludwig. He's just on his own. Well, Vinci's left the group anyway. If anybody specifically identifies as a professional wrestler, Gunther is your man. He is a professional wrestler. I just think that Priest will turn face, and I'm getting face vibes. He's been doing face stuff on the tours, the house shows. He helped Jey Uso up off the floor at a recent house show, so it's a face turn coming. Defo, face turn coming. And he's coming up against Gunther, who's the biggest heel. Did you hear that Sharon Doherty? Yes, I did. Known for Beverly 90210. Also Mallrats. Did some fantastic work with Kevin Smith. Yeah, Sharon Doherty. I haven't seen her for ages on TV, to be fair. But yeah, she did pass away over the weekend. Sad news. So these two are not cut from the same cloth. No shit, Sherlock. So Gunther saying that he's got the weight of the world on Damian Priest's shoulder and is willing to lift that weight. Ooh. So Damian Priest says, I wished it's SummerSlam right now so I can knock the smirk off your face. I love how Gunther makes fun of people who joke around like Jey Uso, but we all remember Big Daddy Walter and that tie he acts like he doesn't. His shit doesn't stink. Oh yeah, the original gimmick. Sharon Doherty. Doherty. Rest in peace, says Irish Rebel. Sharon Dorito, at least that's what it sounds like. Doherty. Doherty. Yeah, I know, my friend. Dave, I've never heard of Henry Winkler. Is that true? Have you heard the Fonz? Unless it's just broke today, no. I've not heard about Henry Winkler. That's news to me. If anybody can confirm that, then sure. But I have not heard it. So it's not a name. Well, it's not somebody I've heard that's passed away. Surely, if he has, it's today, because there's been no news of that over the weekend. Hey, it's the Fonz. Hey. Love that guy. I know that Richard Simmons passed away. So Gunther's pretty much saying that WWE begged him to sign for them, that he's here to bring the prestige back to the titles. Okay. Street trash. He's just called Damian Priest Street Trash. And the fans, of course. Love these promos. Very precise. This is all to produce the heel, the face turn. Lucas, hey, shout out to you. Henry Winkler is 78 years old and still very much alive. I thought so. Like I said, that would have blown up on my news feeds for sure. Definitely on Facebook. I've got a friend on there what is a big film fan. He would have posted about that pretty much straight away. So I've not heard that news. You go an X. It felt like a person like the Fonz had passed away. Do you know what I mean? How's WWE? It's been alright. The first hour's gone pretty okay. What was it? 3 matches. Sheamus won. Sonya Deville won by help of Shayna. Oh, the face-off, it's getting a bit nasty. They're pushing and shoving these two. But here comes Braun. He's out because he's having a match with Damian Priest. But it's starting to get a little bit heated there between Gunther and Damian Priest, which is good. I mean, Damian Priest face turn. You put him against somebody like Gunther, you instantly are going to boo Gunther. And that get good solid flipping face reaction for Damian Priest. Liv kiss Dom. No, she came up on the Titatron and caused more shit. We are getting Liv Morgan versus Rhea Ripley at SummerSlam. That is what's going down. I'll tell you what I'm going to quickly do. I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet once I've written this down. Gunther going to Low about being on the streets. Wrong. I've been homeless. It's not nice. Wow, Edward, it's a TV show, dude. Don't take it personally, my friend. I mean, fuck, mate. You know what I mean? Don't take it too personal. I get where you're coming from, but I wouldn't read into it like that. I'm going to quickly nip off to the toilet while we're at an ad break. I just needed to do that before I disappeared. Right, I'm going to be back into Sheks of a Lamb's Tail. Boom. Lucas is the same. This is Rhea's met Dom. Dom of Liv. Like people saying, Lucas, wait, do Priest versus Drew. No, it's Braun Strowman. You know I don't cheat on you. You know I didn't cheat on you, Cynthia. It's okay. 1 hour better than last week. Okay. Got Yeet. Backstage with Adam Pearce. Looks like he's got a match signed up. Adam Pearce with a big massive smile on his face. It's Braun. It's the other Braun. Lucas, hi. Nice to see you. Shout out to everybody what's in the chat right now. Wow, I had no idea he was that old. Actually, older than my dad. You know, if I didn't cheat on Cynthia, she was my girlfriend. Where are we going with this, Lucas? What the flip? Cynthia, what the hell? What's going off? What the hell? Where has this conversation been? More enhancement talent there, being told to follow Braun Breaker. Obviously, it looks like they're going to stop him getting involved in the Intercontinental title match, which is obviously tonight later on. Wow. Okay. Hi. So we have got a one-on-one. It's gone for stage ringside. I can't see him. Gregor John, hello. Shout out to you. It's flexing his pecs. Well, we're into the second hour now. It looks like the third hour. Well, we could get something later. Lucas, shout out to you, dude. I don't know what you are on about with Cynthia, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, he can clarify. It's okay. Braun Strowman kicks to the leg. Damian Priest working on him. Oh, really? Braun. Two big guys, big boot to the face. It's staggered Strowman a bit. Gets caught in the corner, though. Actually, I think... Did he get actually smashed in the face? Because he's not taking them shots. Oh, he's just bolted up. Kicks to the midsection, Damian Priest. This is actually quite a good meaty matchup. Okay, lads, let's not get weird in here. Yeah, I don't know why the conversation's gone on Cynthia again. What the flip? I don't understand it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Braun, big massive clothesline, takes Damian Priest over the top. We're going to get a bit of choo-choo. We're going to get a Braun choo-choo. Braun choo-choo. Choo-choo chime. Get the Tiffy tutu chain. It's Braun choo-choo. Good job for Friday night SmackDown Irish. Aha. We're here back on Friday this week. Just letting you know. Stay out of it, Dave. I'm not in it, mate. Just, right, Lucas then, right? In all fairness then, I'm going to call it as it is. If you want me to stay out of it, then leave it off my chat. Okay? That'd be a good one. We'll talk about wrestling, what you're doing in your private life. I couldn't give a flying fuck about, to be quite honest with you, dude. You want me to stay out of it, keep it out of my chat. Or I'll get somebody to block you. It's as simple as that. Don't mention it in this chat. I don't give a fuck what you do with Cynthia. I'm not interested. None of my chat are interested. So if you want me to stay out of it, keep it out of my chat. You want a brawl in front, Dave? I'll kill you, mate. What do you think that Dave... Don't mind. Do what you say to Dave. Don't buddy like that. I want a brawl. You want a brawl in front of Dave? Nobody's brawling in front of me. Nobody's brawling with anybody. You want a brawl? No, I don't want a brawl. I don't want anything. Lucas is a spammer. Yeah, looks like it. Just keep it out of my chat. Or Shakim or Eva will dispose of you for me. Because don't need your shit. There we go. There we go. Bye-bye. I don't need that kind of fucking... I don't need a fucking idiot. We're not here. I'm not here to play games with people. Thank you, Eva. If you can't respect the host, then fuck off. You know what I mean? Don't want you here. You don't disrespect people in my chat. You don't disrespect me. You just don't do it. I don't care if I lose a sub. I couldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm bothered about. I just don't want flipping idiots. Thank you, Ever, though. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's just causing shit. Don't like it. It's just what a drama-free stream, people. Vitality. Got David Beckham here in the UK selling Stella Artois. Anyway, we get back on to the conversation. Braun, Strowman, Damian, Priest. Greek, go, go, go. Hour and 20 minutes into the show. We're going back to the commercial. Really, we've got Chad. He's going to challenge Bo Dallas. So that's interesting. I think that's going to be a bit of fun. That's when the shenanigans are going to start, which is cool. David was getting mad the way he was treating you. Nah, it's alright. I'm fine. We've got big boy pants on. Damian Priest. Big shot to Braun Strowman. Priest hitting Braun. So Joe Hendry face in the crowd. People expecting Joe Hendry tonight because you've got these little pictures in the crowd. That's quite fun. There you go, Cleveland, Ohio. The One Dead Man show is going to be back. Dave, I acknowledge you. Lol. I am your stream chief. Dave, Argentina is going to be tough to beat in the World Cup. Do you count the Copa America? Copa America doesn't seem like the greatest of competitions in the world to me, to be quite honest with you. But Argentina got a good team. Brazil are shite. Brazil gone shit. I don't know. Priest chops down the leg of Braun. Big kick to the back of the head of Braun. Braun's down. The big man is down. He is struggling. Another big spinning kick. Braun's struggling to get to his feet at the minute. Damian Priest goes for it, but Braun's got him. He's picked him up, but then his knees buckled. Alright, Lucas, leave it now. Just join the chat, mate. Talk about the wrestling. We'll leave it at that. No need to apologise, but I just don't need any drama in this chat, dude. Okay, you don't need to keep putting sorry. If you keep doing that, we'll take you off again. Damian Priest has won, chopping the legs of the big man. Actually, can I do... Will that come up on me? No. Unfortunately, no. I can't. Well, wait, this is a secondary account. I timed him out for like 24 hours. Yeah, it looks like Lucas has got more than one account. To be quite honest with you. Just don't spam the chat, dude. It's not needed. Gunther's back. Why did he not stay at ringside? Why did he go to the back? Did he need a pee? I don't understand that. He's back. He should have just stayed at ringside. There was no reason for him to go to the back. So with the face-to-face is happening again. He's just slapped Damian Priest. Oh, I mean, that. Come on, guys. So it's all kicked off. Oh, but he's getting some massive slaps to the chest. Big clothesline. Why the fuck is this hoe keep saying sorry? It's because they were talking about Cynthia and shit. It's just fucking drama. Barrett says he's got another account. Evers just blocked one of his accounts, and now he's got another one. It's So Maxine, Dupree, Tozawa, Otis. There is Chad lurking in the background. So Chad Gable's worked out who Uncle Howdy is. He still thinks that he's with Alpha Academy. I think it's Xavier Woods that we're talking about. OTs. I don't like spamming the chat. No. Otis has just got in the face. Or Otis. Not Otis. Otis. As Maxine says. Maxine looking mighty fine. She's like... Is she like the new Stacy Kibler? Oh, we've got some tag action. So we've got Shayna Baszler there back out. Lyra as well. Oh yeah, drama in the chat. Here to have fun. We have fun here. Don't do drama. We don't do drama. So Zoe Stark, Shayna Baszler up against Kaden Carter and Katana Chance. We're just seeing footage from Friday, obviously. The build for Friday as well. We will be live for SmackDown this week. To be fair, Stacy Kibble was a bit more natural. No disrespect to Maxine, yeah, of course. Legs for miles. Oh, Stacy Kibble was my crush, man. I did like a bit of Stacy. Ooh, got Logan Paul back. Next on Friday, we are live. We might do. What do we do on Sunday? Do we do a quiz stream? Sunday? I feel like a Sunday stream's got to happen this weekend. Yeah, we'll do a quiz, I think. A chilled out stream on Sunday. Are you all down for that on Sunday? So we've got this stream today, of course. SmackDown on Friday. Sunday we will also be doing a live stream. Sunday, bloody Sunday. Alright, is it going to let me flipping right or what? Come on, Streamlabs. Shark Week hosted by John Cena. Boo, 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 boo. Discovery. I believe in David. It doesn't work. I wished it did. It does with my real name, but it just doesn't with that, and I'm not singing my real name. So we have got Stark, Bosch, Baszler versus Chance. Boom and Carter. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Andre. Boom. Always weird having to try and do that because you can never really get the names in right. So hopefully you can see that. I don't even know what is going on, Dave. I wasn't even in the chat for a minute. Yeah, apparently somebody saying he wouldn't cheat on you or something daft. I don't know. I don't fucking care, to be honest. Cynthia, he's gone. Lol. Did anyone time that? Yeah, timed him out, but he had a secondary account. Like, you have people that do this kind of things. Just you either let it affect the stream or you don't. You know what I mean? So stupid, really. Oh, good. Thank you, Ever. Seems to be Cynthia. Drama seems to follow you around. I don't know what it is. What are you doing on other people's streams? But seriously, don't know, mate. But drama seems to follow you wherever you go. Rory's boring tonight. It's not been too bad. It's not. You know what I mean? You're gonna have weeks where it's not on fire. It was in Mexico, WWE. Bayley dressed up as a luchadora. She got a Lucha Libre mask on in her match. There she is. Look at Bayley in a Lucha Libre mask. They were in Montreal. There is Stephanie. Stephanie's hot, man. Some major talent going to NXT. Major. Hope he never comes back. He might be that David Nile dude. All right, okay. Who's David Nile? And where did the trouble start with him? Until we see Jey Uso again, I will be happy. Jey Uso is in action. I think he's facing Dirty Dom later tonight. Cynthia, that could be the same one that's after me and Dave. There's nobody going to cause me problems. It's okay to be. Here comes Shayna Baszler and Zoe Stark. We saw them earlier on. How is everyone tonight, says James. How is everybody? How are you all feeling? We're good, mate. We're good. We might go to Daisy's stream now and cause trouble. Alright, dude. It's totally fine. Feel like we're just starting the steady build now to SummerSlam. We need to start making matches, getting things sorted out, where we're going, who's facing who. I think the main event so far, SummerSlam's pretty poor. I mean, what do you think? Damian Priest versus Gunther. Not the greatest of main events, right? Cody versus Solo Sikoa. Then you've got Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley. You know what I mean? It's like there's nothing tasty yet. Maybe Chad and Uncle Audi could be fun. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just came to say hello to everyone. Cynthia, shout out to you, dude. Doing good, James. How are you? Shayna Baszler and Carter are in the ring. Shayna is trying to break the hand of Carter. Carter wiggles out, grabs the foot of Shayna. Kick to Shayna Baszler's head. Solo Sikoa will beat Cody because I am booking SummerSlam. Double kicks. The only thing about that match is, Roman's going to come back. That's the only thing I'll save that match. There's Sonya Deville. She won her match earlier on tonight. Oh, Shayna's got Katana chance up. Katana, there was a tag, so he kicks Katana in the back. Is everyone having fun tonight? I am. Irish Rebel. Shout out to you, dude. Oh, we are getting yet another Twister advertisement during this female match. That's not good. Roman isn't coming back. Isn't coming back for Solo Sikoa. What do you mean he's not coming back for Solo Sikoa? Of course he is. Raw's been alright. Yeah, you know what I mean. Obviously, people are waiting for the Wyatt 6 stuff, right? Let's be honest. Raw is about the Wyatt 6 stuff. If you watch Wrestling Days, you'll understand that. I'm waiting for Drew McIntyre. I want to see if we get some juicy stuff. We see M Punk, because we need to build to that match at SummerSlam. Stark, nice little roll up. Got Katana. But Katana throws Stark into no man's land. Boom, into the corner. Jaden Carter is coming in. Okay, time to leave again. Alright, Sapphire, shout out to you, dude. Cody versus Solo isn't too bad, but we all know where the interference by the Bloodline and then the return of Roman. Yeah, it's pretty standard stuff. So he's been sent outside. She nearly took out the cameraman. Zayn is outside. Here goes Katana. She's going up top. Oh, lovely move. Nice camera angle as well. We went to the high ground. Lovely move. Commercial break incoming. Look at that move. Boom. They almost carry her. They almost catch her and carry her down. It's quite fun. Drew versus Punk will be a great match. That's the match what I think will save SummerSlam. I think they've got to do that match at SummerSlam, definitely. I feel that is the one what's going to save the show. It's the one with the best build, to be quite honest with you. Puppet, Rambling Rabbit was backstage. What, when Chad was? I'm not too... The Puppet Watch stuff doesn't do nothing for me, to be honest. It means nothing. We know they're after Chad. We know this already. We don't need the tease. I think it's fun that we see in these little puppet things in the background, but it's just... I don't know, man. We might even get a returning Jimmy. I think he comes before. I'm trying to see where that bit is. Somebody's actually put the connection with Eddie Guerrero with the roses, which is pretty cool. Now that you've released him. Jorin Otis. Ortiz. Oh, there we go. Somebody's put it on Dazers. Oh, yeah, he is. Eagle-eyed people spotting. There he is. I don't know if you can quite get that in focus, but there is Rambling Rabbit in the background. Yes, I have had a look at Dazers' tweet. Yeah, I think it's a bit of fun. And it's just another way of keeping tabs. But then, right, question for you then, right? Okay. That would definitely suggest that the puppets are not the Wyatt 6 as itself, that they're on their own. Because why? Who stood there with the puppet? I mean, we've seen the Oscars pig play costume, which they used at Extreme Rules. Why aren't they using Oscars? Why are they using Rambling Rabbit and not the costume from Extreme Rules? I don't understand. Why are we not doing it the same? I don't know. It's a bit weird. I think it's a little bit all over the place for it to mean anything. Obviously, they're watching Chad. That's 100% what's there. Oh, I miss you too, Khalid. It's confusing. I kind of understand it, but then why not just have the Wyatt 6 member staring in the background? Why the puppet? If they're supposed to be, I don't know, it's a bit weird. Zimmerman doing good. Oh, we're back to that amazing camera angle above. She's got a Carter up. Surprise roll up? No. She tries to stomp her. Shayna's down in the middle of the ring. Dave, if you see someone in the crowd in a white vest, it's me. Oh, there's a big black guy with a white vest on, clapping in the background there. Is that you, Irish Rebel? Are you black? Have you changed the colour of your skin? I mean, last time I checked, I'm sure you're a white guy. I would never see Eric Rowan. I would rather see Eric Rowan looking at Otis. Yeah, I don't know. Why the puppet? I don't understand the puppet. I don't get why the puppet and then the costume. I don't know. It doesn't make sense because these Rowan and all them lot are portraying these puppets in real time. Why would you have the puppet then? I don't understand it. It seems a bit weird. I miss you too as well, Dave, even though you haven't missed me. Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I miss you like the desert misses the rain. There you go. Baszler, knee to Katana. She's down. Oh, it's got to be 1, 2. No, she kicked out. Not long until... Oh, flipping heck, Stephen. Right, can we enjoy summer, please? He's talking about Halloween. Let's enjoy summer first. Thank you. We've still got August and September yet, mate. Let's calm down. I can't wait for Christmas. Because the costume at Extreme Rules was awesome. Yeah, we should have had the costume in the background, not the puppet. I don't understand the puppet. You've used Oscar's the costume. Why are we using puppets as well? It doesn't make sense. Have they lost the costume? Carter tries to get the pinfall. Katana and Carter. Good tag team. Sonya Deville up on the apron. But Lyra's here. Boom! Down. Sonya's face smashed on the ring apron. But Lyra gets a kick for a trouble from Stark. Oh, it's not a bad little tag match. Nice stomp. But Baszler takes out Carter. Roll up by chance, but she gets pushed off. Hot tag. This show is hot. Big, massive drop kick off the top. So it's Stark. It's a good little finishing move. Drop down. Big, massive knee. Takes out Katana chance. 1, 2, 3. Zoe Stark and Shayna win. So a big night for Absolution. This new team. Sonya Deville, Shayna Baszler, and Zoe Stark all victorious tonight. Very cool. Yeah, save Jimmy for the go home show on Friday. Could save Roman. See you soon. Yeah, you're not going to have both of them return on the same night. I think you'll get Jimmy first, then Roman. So Valkyria down. This seems to be a running thing, so we'll probably have a 3-on-3 next week. Celebrity Golf Championship. And we've got footage from this. Yeah. Came to see Kyrie. I paid to see Kyrie, but Kyrie's not even on the show, dude. Mami versus Liv. In custody for Dirty Dom on a pole. Wait a second. Wasn't Paige stable in the WWE? Absolution. They brought that back. No, I've just called it Absolution. I don't even know what the name of this new team is. I'm just calling it Absolution. But yeah, I mean, it is kind of. But instead of Paige, it's obviously Sonya. They might have a new name. I haven't heard it yet. But they could have a new. American Century Championship this past weekend. There's Miz. The way that Jey Uso said that she is single, can I take her? Yeah, no worries. I just called it Absolution 2.0. It wasn't. I don't know what the name is of the group. They haven't actually announced a name for that group yet. I'll save Jimmy if I can. Jimmy doesn't need saving. Jimmy's coming back with a new look, a new gimmick. Apparently, he's going to have a bit of a change. So I don't know what Jimmy Uso's going to look like when he returns. Yeah, 2017 Paige, Mandy, Sonya. I had the idea for a match at Evolution, right? You could have Damage Control, the full Damage Control with Asuka. Then you have this new Absolution. You bring back Mandy Rose. For 4-on-4. What's your thoughts on that? Bringing back Mandy Sachs, just for a one-off. So Dominic versus Jey. Yeah, I heard he was getting a makeover. He is. Dave, remember that training I was supposed to do for work last year? I missed it. I have it again tomorrow. Oh well, good luck with that. Hopefully it goes okay. We've got Liv Morgan versus Mummy in the background. That's what they're playing on the computer, and nobody's going to mention that. Dominic has gone himself in a bit of hot water. Here comes Drew. Drew McIntyre on his way to the ring is up next. Do we get a bit of Punk? Punk is not scheduled for tonight, but doesn't mean we won't get something with him. Feel like we need to build to that match at SummerSlam. Dave, do you think that WWE have a pay-per-view for Evolution? Bailey's talking about it. There's been a few buzzwords about it, but I don't know if it's happening. It won't be this year, but I wouldn't rule out an all-female pay-per-view for 2025. I would love to see it. I am going to do a video on it. Hopefully that gets people hyped. Obviously, I want it to be a conversation that we have. We'll probably talk about it on Sunday. In fact, that's going to be Sunday's stream. We are going to have a conversation about Evolution, whole female pay-per-view. What would we book as the matches? Why haven't WWE done it sooner? Which they should. I mean, the other one, what I know it wasn't a massive draw, but I feel like now it's not just about Ronda Rousey. I think the first one were about Ronda Rousey too much. I'd probably spelled that completely wrong. Still remember Ronda Nikki. There we go, we'll write it right where. So Drew McIntyre up next. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest of main events. Obviously, Alexa couldn't compete. She was supposed to have been in a match with Lita and I think Trish. But I think this time you don't need to do the legends. You don't need to call any of the legends up. Like I say, I'm going to do a match card video myself. Don't know when that's going to get released, but we'll dedicate the live stream to it on Sunday. So any matches that you would like to see WWE female wise, then we will talk about it on Sunday. Is that a stream that you would be interested in? People are always doing Wyatt 6. People are always doing the Bloodline. We've already done a Bloodline live stream. We don't need to do another one. But I feel like Evolution could be a good talking point. Yes, Alexa Bliss. She couldn't compete in that match. I think they put in Alicia Fox took her place, maybe, because that match Alexa Bliss couldn't do the match. She had to give up. She gave up a spot, which she was gutted about because she had concussions at that point. She having serious problems. So Alexa Bliss didn't get to face Lita or Trish, but she did put two people together to face them. Amazingly, we're 10 minutes away from the final hour, so it won't be long before we are getting some juicy Wyatt 6 moments. Seeing what Chad... I want to see what happens to Chad when he calls out the Wyatt. That's probably going to be the end segment. If it's going to be huge, they'll probably save that for the end. Hooker, Bailey, Sasha, and Natalya took out the Wyatt squad. There we are. We're at Cleveland Brown Stadium. The home of SummerSlam. Would anybody in the community be interested in me dedicating a live stream to my little sister next month? Do what you want, mate. If you want to dedicate a live stream to your sister, you do it, dude. I've got no problems with that. You do what you need to do, mate. So Adam Pearce is in the ring. The Scottish Warrior. It's not the Scottish Psych. It should be Psychopath right now. Drew McIntyre on his way. I'm sure Ballard will be there. Says Khalid. So, Drew McIntyre on his way. Got suspended and fined for his actions. Yeah, we are seeing his actions at the post show. Took out a referee. That's an instant fine. But here is the moment he elbowed Adam Pearce. Probably the best bit of that pay-per-view, to be honest. Was that little indication at the end. So, Adam Pearce, get him, Drew. CM Punk chants have started in the crowd. DM Honk. Adam Pearce says, we're on the verge of something special with you. SummerSlam, baby. Yes, it could be a blast. Oh, yes. So CM Punk is at home. Drew McIntyre, how bad do you want the match? So leave the pettiness, the irrational, unprofessional behaviour behind. So Adam Pearce is basically asking him to be a professional. So getting CM Punk, Drew McIntyre at SummerSlam will be the match of the night. Oh, this crowd popped. They're pumped. CM Punk, Drew McIntyre will be the main event. CM Punk chant. The build that they have done, both these guys have been fantastic. Okay, there's a clause. Oh, so 2 referees are coming in. Oh, these attacked by Drew? He's going to have to apologise to these 2 referees. Okay, he's got to officially apologise to the referees. So Adam Pearce is asking for an apology for the referees what were attacked by Drew at Money in the Bank. All he has to do is apologise. It's simple, right? Why make a big deal out of this? You're gonna go full on psycho. Dave, do you remember Underdog, the cartoon Underdog? I've heard of it. I never watched it. I've heard of it. Drew, what's it to the referees? Is he gonna apologise? Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. Come on, it's not hard. I'm sorry. No, he says no to the referees. He can't even apologise to the refs. Oh, rage. A Scottish rage. So Drew has basically screwed this up. He could get his match, he could get his hands on CM Punk, but he could not simply apologise. He's making some valid points, but still, really, if you really want CM Punk, do you just not apologise? Just say sorry, man. It's simple. I'm sorry. Don't have to mean it. Oh, poor old Drew. Wah, he's crying. Wah, wah, McIntyre. Wah. He's crying. Everybody screws Drew. Ooh, why are you apologising to those 2? Because he beat him up. Oh, some words there by Adam Pearce. And I missed them. Cry, cry. It's angered Drew. Look at the face. That's the Scottish psychopath, man. Referees. Oh, his referee's down. He's pushed him to the floor. Another referee back. Oh, God. He's not apologising at all. He's beating him up again. Seth is here to burn it down. He's seen enough of Seth. I had to speak the commentator to it. Oh, nice kick. Big stomp. Nah, Drew's bailed. Oh. Wham, McIntyre. Wham. Oh, God. Oh, when we saw the enhancement talent earlier, the security guards there asking him to leave. Seth music being going around the arena. Oh, Drew's even knocked a flipping poster off a fan. That's just rude. So Drew pissed. Wow, McIntyre pissed. So Adam Pearce, all he had to do was say sorry. All you had to do say sorry. All you had to do was Justin Bieber song. Wait to say you're sorry. Do, 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 do. Wah, McIntyre. Wah. Wah. I'm not sorry. Okay, Seth. He's caught with Pat McAfee. He's still celebrating the song. Oh no, Dave, it's happening again. It's happening again. Hijacked. Oh, Seth has just given one of the drinks away to one of the fans. He's probably been staring at them Prime bottles the entire time of this stream. Oh, here we go. Wyatt 6 time. Wyatt 6 time. You lied. Okay, the screen went blank on the Pat McAfee show, so we're doing Wyatt time. Wyatt 6 time. So the videotape has been dropped. It's the third hour of Raw. I'm dropping out. Don't think I can make it. All right, Ever. Shout out to you, dude. Thanks for stopping by anyway, my friend. Go get yourself rested. Dave felt so sorry for Bayley this past Friday when Nia Jax was doing to her. Don't worry, Bayley will be fine. Tiffany's walking out of SummerSlam the champion. Here's the videotape. There is Eric Rowan. And it is Uncle Howdy doing the how have you been? So Wyatt 6. Unstoppable, inseparable. Oh, this is really personal stuff. This is feels. Get the tissues for the tears. I mean, he didn't only just lose John Huber. Lost a friend in Bray Wyatt. I mean, this is emotional, man. Lost a brother. What the heck? I apologise. Stephen says he's crying. Wow, we feel like out of the members of the White Six, other than Bo, of course, it's hit this guy more. Shaquem 23, lol. Shaquem, I'm not gone yet, but I'm just going to listen to Dave in the background before I actually pass out. Stephen, I am here, buddy. Thank you, everybody, what's managed to get to the final final hour. He fell down a well. But he couldn't get out. But then why would he want to get out? This is an emotional well he's talking about. Just like, didn't want to continue. Didn't know how to continue. Screen went a bit yellow then. We're going all over the place with the footage. He's just thrown the sheep mask. Wyatt 6. He was the white sheep. McGregor's left testicle. Shout out to you again. Love that name. Can't believe that Dom tried to treat Rhea like his property. Ray is such a bad father. He doesn't teach Dom how to treat women. It's a deadbeat dad. It's a deadbeat dad. What do you expect? It is a massive callback to Eddie Guerrero and China. I love it, absolutely love it. It's great storytelling. Oh, this is help those like himself. That's why he's got the mallet with help. The beacon of hope. So he's saying that Bray gave him a beacon of hope when he played the harp. Oh, his voice is distorted. Getting lots of flashing images of him wearing the rabbit. That is the end, is it? Oh, we've got interference. There's the night bird. That's it. We've gone back. Very emotional stuff from Rowan. There's nothing much to take away from that, to be quite honest with you, other than obviously very emotional. Very emotional, Rowan. He's gone through his own personal hell. But he's been revived, been brought back by Howdy. So we're going to have more Wyatt 6 stuff later, because we have got Chad calling out the Wyatt 6. So we're not done with the Wyatt 6 stuff tonight. That is why Nikki hasn't shown up with the mist. We've got Dirty Dom. Dom versus Mr. Yeet. I was going to call him Dirty Dom. Dominic Mysterio versus Jey Uso. Yeet. Alright, come on, drag over. Drag over then. So Dirty Dom versus Jey Uso. Dave is hit in the field, but it did. Of course it did. That was what the all intention of that situation was meant to do. That's all Days is going to be about. Well, Days will try and dissect every inch of that interview, right, and try and make something out of it, which is fair enough. Just wait for the video to drop. Yeah, but like I say, I mean, the actual, other than that, that was the hit you in the feels moment. Good little interview. But the juicy stuff is yet to come, right? The juicy stuff is yet to come. Chad calling out Bo. Let's see if Bo turns up. Or Uncle Howdy. I mean, come on, man. We did something juicy. I feel the show is average at the minute. It's not blowing me away. It's not a bad watch. Sami Zayn, Dragunov, the potential for that match. He misses his brother. He's a metaphorical brother, yes. He does treat Bray Wyatt as a brother, but give him relevancy. Dave, I'm Dirty Irish Rebel. Yeah, you do more than stream everywhere, dude. You dirty Irish rebel. What, you spent time in the slammer? I bet you were more than 15 minutes in the slammer, though, eh? Daring out tonight, every single night. Party like you want to, everything inside. Still now turning round at the man. Man, I was crying. It's very emotional. I would like to watch that in my own time, where I could sink it in a little bit rather than being on a live stream. But yeah, I mean, that's the emotional stuff. I feel like you can get... I don't know how you do an interview with Dexter. To be quite honest with you, he never talks. What is he going to do? Pictures? So I feel like you've missed him out because he doesn't talk. He's never talked, so... Nikki could be an interesting one to do an interview with. I know Will come out. Will come out? What do you mean? What, come out of what? What, is she coming out of the closet? I don't think so. Oh, what, she's going to come out during this match, you mean? Right. Probably. But then, if you were Mummy, you'd come out as well and grab her in the action, so... I don't know. Fuck, man. Yeah, it was... I need to watch it properly. But, yeah, that I feel like we're going to get the shenanigans later. But that was... I feel like that went the way that people expected it to go, to be quite honest with you. Dave, when Chad calls out Uncle Howdy, does Bo show up? Yeah, sure. I think Bo shows up. Could be interesting. There we go. Jelly Roll. Dead End Road. It's the song of the Twister movie. Excited for my good Jelly Roll back with 2 official SummerSlam songs. Dead End Road off Twister's album and Liar off the album coming in the fall. Sounds like a good time to me, Bubba. My people call your people. So Dominic is in the ring. Waiting for the Yeet Master. Oh, so... Where's he coming from? Is he coming from the confession stand this time, or is it coming out the main entrance? Oh, so... He's coming out of the ring. Jew, just apologise to the ref so I don't see him. Okay, you've got Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, all doing the yeet. We're all doing it, man. Firefly's in effect as well. Yeah, sorry, she comes back in this match. Do just apologise to the ref. He hasn't apologised to any ref. Don't be making shit up. So yeet. Out over is Jey. This is why I can't see him being back in the Bloodline stuff. Doesn't make sense to me. He doesn't need that story. Dominic has just taken out Jey from behind. Dominic hitting Jey with some kicks. Referee's pulled him off. Off of Jey. Pulled him off. It's not that kind of show. Nice drop kick by Dominic. Jey. My mommy. You don't own her. Dominatrix. Did you see the sign? Somebody put Dommy Matrix. I apologise enough. What are you apologising for, Irish Rebel? Starting to get tired now. But we have still got Sami Zayn against Dragunov still to come on the show. Plus Chad wanting a face-to-face with Bo. Or Howdy, whichever. Calling out Bo. Should be fun. Rory's coming from Green Bay next week. Then there's a super show from Osaka, Japan. So they're on tour. The super show is on tour in Japan next Saturday as well. Interesting. Flip. What if we get Alexa tonight? That would be quite fun. But how or why? I'd save her. Dominic goes for a pin. Been all Dominic in this so far. That sneak attack at the beginning took Jey by surprise. Asuka is my mummy, lol. Oh, some massive news. Smiths in the next couple of months are getting ultimates in again, which is huge because one of them is the Asuka ultimate. Oh, I so want that ultimate. There's an Undertaker coming, and there's some more. It's they're finally getting some ultimates in. They haven't had ultimates in for a while. Oh, Dominic catches him. Jey goes flying into the ring post. Flexing, Dave. Dom flexing the muscles. As we go to an advert. Jack Gable. Let's go Gable, Jack. Let's go Gable, Jack. Audi's gonna kill ya. So according to Chad Gable, he's worked it out that Uncle Audi is a Bo Dallas. Doesn't he not realise? Did he not watch the vignettes, the videotapes, that Uncle Howdy and Bo Dallas are one of the same? So it doesn't matter which one it is, it's still that person. So he's taking on a little bit more than he can chew. Because Bo has got friends. Flipping 4 of them. Just an advert. Walker's Crisp advert. The power of love. Just the adverts. So yeah, we're going after this match. It will be the last half hour. That mean that they're getting along for the main event, to be honest, which will be Sami Zayn Dragunov. But yeah, we've still got Chad. Do we get Chad after this match? If it's huge, it'll be the last segment. Surely they'll finish with Chad. If they do, something big's happening. Something huge will happen. So they'll finish off the show with that, surely. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be interesting. I hope you had a time of your life. Dave, for Halloween I'm going to do a spooky video for my channel. Have you got a Spirit of Halloween in your local area? Because just a idea, Irish Ripple, if you do have a Spirit of Halloween open up, because I know it's a pop-up shop, if you've got one in your local area, go there. Do a toy hunt in a Spirit of Halloween. I mean, there's a lot of people do that on YouTube, and I think it'd be perfect for you. Or you could have a proper laugh with that. We don't have Spirit of Halloween shops here in the UK. We don't have Halloween pop-up shops. We have a lot of shops that do Halloween stuff, but it's just not that big. To be quite honest with you, it's not on the scale of America. So if you do have a Spirit of Halloween, go there and do your toy hunt. Seriously, it's perfect. You don't need to. There's not much you need to do other than film. Just an idea. Well, I certainly go to an area which has a Spirit of Halloween. I mean, I obviously it's a pop-up shop, so you'll have to Google search where it is in your local area. I would have thought, but something to look out for. I'll just go down round, try and go into town and go in where there's loads of houses and see their decorations for Halloween. Halloween's not that big in Scotland. It's not in the UK. We don't really. Kids do. They go out trick-or-treating, but it's not a massive party or anything like that. It's America, it's huge. There's Liv Morgan. She's come to the rescue with Dominic. Dominic saying, "You've got to leave me alone." He's asking her to leave. She is the one what's big kick. Oh, Dominic's ended up on Liv again. And she's now on top of him. Okay. Oh, she's going to plant a kiss on him. Here comes Rhea. As if you didn't know she was going to come. She's storming out again. She's a wet t-shirt contest or something, Liv Morgan, because she's like literally, the t-shirt is drenched. And there she's hightailing it out of there. She's not getting up them steps very fast. Dave, I'll have to check it out if they do have a Spirit of Halloween store around here. Yeah, definitely, because it's easy. Just go around filming in there. It's Halloween in a bag for you. And I'm sure you can make a very interesting video. I think one of the fans is just going chasing after Liv Morgan. There goes Jey is up top. Big splash. Dominic down. 1, 2, 3. Jey with his ass in the face of Dominic. Just for added lols. Main event, Jey has got the victory. Mummy is like, ha ha ha. Dumb Dom. He made Dom look dumb. I'll check it out on Google. Yeah, I don't know if you'll get the dates sorted yet, because I don't know when they're actually announced in the area, but Spirit of Halloween, I know a lot of YouTubers in America go there around that October time. Lots of good stuff there. Lots of easy content. Because there's animatronics what work and scare people, so you've got content for days. You could probably do 2 videos on the place, to be honest. just a thought. If you're going to do a scary video. Dragunov. I think we're going this match next. That means Chad is going to be the closing segment. Oh, no, that's going to be epic. We're going to end Raw on something absolutely huge. Yeah, you excited? I think I'm just wet my pants. Oh, is it now? It's just saying tonight, though. It is the main event, so we're going to do Chad next. He said, call me. Sami Zayn is backstage. He's getting his tape ready. It's just saying tonight. It's the Sami Zayn, Dragunov is the main event, but we've got Chad to come. Here he is, Chad Gable. What are we getting? It's called out Uncle Howdy, Bo Dallas. Halloween Kills movie sucks. Jay, what mummy wants mummy. So we got Chad or Jack Gable. This could be good, man. This is what we're waiting for. Lights to go out. Or does Bo just come down? We've gone to a twister thing. Liv is a chicken shit. She is. That's twice she's bailed. Yeah, revenge tore my ass. Got a chance to beat up Rhea and she doesn't take it. Dave, I watched a lot of Angry Grandma videos. Angry Grandma videos? What? Are you into kinky shit or what? Yeah, a little bit of Angry Grandma. Heck no. James, I know, buddy, right? I'm surprised at TNT allowing these adverts for Twister. It would normally go to a commercial break. So Chad is on his way down the ring. We are going to a commercial. We could have had about 3 ads in there. What is going to happen to Chad? Live sex celebration. Oh God, you couldn't hack a live sex celebration, dude. You dare premature ejaculate. I'm so sorry. Trying to get the yawns out of the way. I have to admit, the last hour of these streams it's always tough. It's never easy doing a live watch along for Raw because of how long the fucking show is. But saying all that though, it has gone quick. To say we haven't really seen a great deal, it has gone quick. I do feel like this Wyatt 6 stuff might save the show a bit. But I don't think they'll dedicate too long to it. Yeah, it needs to be 2 hours. Hopefully go to 2 hours when it goes to Netflix. It doesn't need to be 3 hours long. And they don't need to benefit from adverts and shit. Because it's on Netflix. And just me personally. Now, if this were tonight was a 2 hour show, look at how condensed you'd get it down to. I mean, you had 2 matches where it had the same people in. Do you know what I mean? Shayna Baszler and that. Did we need a second match? Tag match? Pardon me. Netflix is all in. What do you mean? Netflix is AEW. What the fuck? No, it isn't. I mean, it's with the ads, you mean? You say you can't say it's all in. That's insane. Yeah, I've pulled the mic to my voice. Like say, when we go back, it is juicy time. We are on our way back. What's Chad going to say? Who is he challenging? Is he challenging Uncle Audi? Or is he challenging Bo? Who's going to come out? Dave, that looks like a good... What are you drinking? Oh, what this? This is Tyson Fury. There you go. So it's Velocity by Tyson Fury. There you go. Free sponsorship. Come on, Tyson. You're watching this stream, right? Tyson Fury, come on, give me some sponsorship. Give me some sponsors. Come sponsor my channel. You know what? If somebody did actually get in contact with me and said, look, I want to sponsor the channel, I'd snap their fingers off. Sweet Rev. Sweet Rev. I am drinking milkshake. It's an energy drink. Just to prove who Tyson Fury is. Look. It's got his face on it. So we're backstage with Dominic. And there's Damian Priest. Do it, why not? There's Rhea. Dom, let's get something straight. I'm not yours, you're mine. She's give him the rose. Okay, there's your definitive answer. I'm drinking chocolate milk. Cool. Check Gable. Looks a bit worried. Does he have the Creed boys his backup? Wyatt 6. Come on, make yourselves known, lads. It means we'll have about 20 minutes for the main event. Which is going to get interference in anyway. By Braun Breaker. So the newfound Messiah. Okay, so Chad just stating the obvious. Like, we haven't worked that out already. So, Uncle Howdy is a Bo Dallas. Oh my god, OMG. My god, breaking news, folks. Okay, so he's challenged Bo Dallas. Does Bo Dallas show up? Okay, we're waiting. Does the music, do we get some light interference? So, oh, here is Bo Dallas. He's here. Wyatt 6 t-shirt on. Bo Dallas. Hello. No music. Oh, he's attacked from behind by Creed boys. There you go. Where's Creed boys aligning themselves with Chad Gable. We're moving on now. We're moving on. So Bo Dallas is being attacked by the Creed boys. Set up by Chad. So, okay, are we going to get... So this is pretty much what Bray would have got attacked. Bo into the ring thing. Do we get some interference now? Do we get the other Wyatt 6 members? Come on. So Bo Dallas being delivered to Chad. So there you go. Creed boys have been hired by Chad. But look at Bo, he's laughing. is laughing. Kind of like what Bray used to do. Ah, that's fun. Kick to the midsection. Cameramen are waiting there, though. They are waiting at the entrance there. Chad beating down. Cameramen are looking at the entrance, so I'm expecting something. Look at Bo's face. He's laughing. Oh, punch to the middle of the face. What you laughing at, says Chad. Crowd are silent, though. Oh, big knee. Bo down. But he keeps getting up. He keeps laughing. Sacrificed in a way. He's sacrificed. Big German suplex. Okay, where are the others? Where is Dexter? Where's Joe Gacy? Why are they just letting this happen? And Bo's just laughing. He's just laughing. He's getting under the skin. Yeah. There we go, here we go. The lights are going out. The fireflies are out. Who's coming, man? Is that mist? We've got some mist action. Oh, look at that visual. Some mist coming into the ring. You fucked up, I think is what the crowd is saying. You fucked up. This is where Bo disappears, right? The music is playing. Shattered is playing. Who of the Wyatt 6 is coming? I feel like Uncle Howdy. I feel like Bo will go under the ring. Change to Uncle Howdy. Or is he staying there? So the Creeds, Chad, the mist is surrounding them. Who is coming? There's a blue light in the entranceway. Which of the Wyatts are coming? Wyatt 6 members. Are all of them coming out? Hello, who is it gonna be? He's carrying a lantern. That's Nikki. It's all of them. Joe Gacy, Dexter, Rowan. They're here. Oh, look at that visual. That is stunning. Oh, this man is cool. Look at that visual. You've effed up. That is why Bo has been laughing. This distraction, though, will give Bo a chance to change. Lightning strike. So Nikki's got the lantern. She's leading the others. Joe Gacy, Pig Boy. We've got Mercy. Let's see. Yeah, it's a smile face on Nikki. That's definitely Nikki. Let's not get confused. The Bo's still there in the corner, so he's not getting changed. He's still there. There is Eric. He looks like he's needing guiding because he can't really see that much in that flipping outfit. They are at the ring. They're getting in. Eric is leading the charge. Oh, man. This is so good. Creeds. Chad. We're building to SummerSlam. We're going to get the match that we want. Chad disappeared. He's gone. He's left the Creed boys. In fact, they're all going. They've shit themselves. They've literally cacked their pants. They're off the quick change. There's Bo. He drops to his knees. Here comes the Wyatts. 6. They didn't do anything. The Creed boys just ran away. They're coward. Nikki's crawling. There's Bo. There's the lantern. It's going to blow it out, right? It's visually fantastic. It is badass, dude. Bo's just laughing. The Wyatt Six in the ring. Absolutely awesome. Didn't do much. Chad and the Creed boys just shit themselves. They fucking bailed. Chad bailed first. There's the scary scene. Ah! What did you think of that? That was fucking brilliant. That was it. You know, you want to take something home tonight, that is what you're going to take home from Raw. Jeez. Wyatt Six, baby. So I wanted a beat down though. I wanted to see him beat him up. But Chad shit himself, ran away like a little chicken. Chicken shits. Right, SummerSlam, baby. Let's go. So we got Sami Zayn next. Zayn v Dragunov. I think I spelled that right. I don't know if I have. That was fire, says Shaquem. We've got the main event still to come. The last match on the show, I'm sure Breaker is going to get involved. But Sami Zayn, Dragunov to close. Monday Night Raw this week. Oh, man, that was good, man. The visual of them stood in the entranceway, that was French kiss. Chef's kiss. 8 out of 10, says Shaquem. That was good. That was worth it, right? Felt that needed to happen. We haven't really seen the other members for a while. We've only really seen Nikki and of course Uncle Howdy. So it was nice to see the others. Oh, we did see him the other about 2 weeks ago where Chad was walking backstage, but that was cool, man. I like that. So Chad is fearing for his life. He bailed. He fucking like, shit this, I'm off. He left the Creed boys just stood there, and then they realised that he'd buggered off, and that were it. They were like, all right, no, we're outnumbered. Fuck this. Oh, man, that is good, man. Wyatt Six making themselves known on Monday Night Raw this week. Quality. Just need them to see them physically beat somebody up. That's the next step for me. Let's go, man. Let them go. Let them fight. I would saving that for SummerSlam. Very cool. They did ask reports of some of the wrestlers. There's just a lot of wrestlers not keen on this. They're not down with working with the Wyatt Six. So, still early stages of this stuff. So there we keep getting big visuals from Cleveland, Ohio, the home of SummerSlam. The hottest show of the year. Dave Jack is a chicken. Whoa. He is. He shit himself. He needed to go poo-poo. Here comes Lillian Dragunov. I feel kind of sorry for this match, because how do you really follow that? That should have been it. I think that's the only drawback I've got with this, is that should have been the main event. That should have been the last thing we saw tonight. But I feel like we're going to have interference in this matchup anyway. I feel that Braun Breaker will not be able to resist getting involved. So that'll lead to a triple threat at SummerSlam. Braun Breaker, Dragunov, Sami Zayn. That's pretty much what I think will happen. Ooh, next Monday, Valkyria versus Sonya Deville. There you go. That sounds good. And then a 6-man tag. Tozawa, Xavier, Otis versus the Final Testament. And that will be coming live from Green Bay. Is that Wisconsin? This is about to be a fire match. I don't think we get started in this match, to be honest. I feel like we'll get so much and then we'll get the interference. CM Punk is my favourite wrestler, says Stephen. I like CM Punk. He's not my favourite wrestler. I don't even know who's doing it for me right now, if I'm being honest. Oh, there you go. Anybody wants to see Sami Zayn's comedy show? Friday, the August the 2nd, he will be live in Cleveland, Ohio. So this is for the IC title. It is a championship match. With about 13 minutes to go to the end of Raw. I'm getting tired as every second goes by. I mean, God, it's like a weird thing tonight because obviously we got the emotional thing from Eric Rowan, and then we got that. We still haven't seen them throw a punch. We've seen Bo getting decimated by the Creeds and Chad, but soaking it up and laughing in the face because basically he knew who and what was coming. Dragunov's got Sami in the corner. Big slap to Sami's chest. Sami just looks. Okay, yeah, that what you got. Both exchanging blows. God, I'm getting tired now. Dragunov goes flying through the middle rope. Out by Sami. Sami kick. Moonsault. Oh, nice flip moonsault off the top. Sami Zayn perfect at that. Takes down Dragunov with the last commercial of the show. Springboard moonsault. So we're still advertising UFC. This is the one from the UK. OMG, that was amazing. That was sensational. Visually, it looked pleasing. Yeah. Bo just laughing in the face of Chad. Quality stuff. There's no complaints with that at all. It needed to go that way, to be honest. You had the emotions of Rowan. So we kind of get a little bit behind with what Rowan's doing, or why he's a part of the Wyatts. Oh, this is so good, man. Pure entertainment. Now we're on to the final match, which I do feel like we're going to get more interference. I'd be very shocked and amazed if they let this match end to a natural conclusion. But I feel that Braun Breaker will want to get involved. Hate it that I've got tired. Just got to tell myself there's only 9 minutes left. This Raw was way better than last week. You've got a lot more to talk about this week. To be quite honest with you, we've got Rhea and Liv. That's happening at SummerSlam. Should have had Drew McIntyre CM Punk at SummerSlam, but Drew couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut, or couldn't just say I'm sorry, and has now ended up in even more doo-doo than he was before. Striking officials again. Where McIntyre? Yeah, I've got tired, so you're going to get like 50,000 yawns now until I go to bed. We're going back from commercial. 8 minutes left of the show. Dragunov goes flying into the corner. Sami is standing tall right now. Can still see the skid marks from Chad and the Creed boys shitting themselves on the ring. Ooh, nice clothesline. Is the championship on a plinth near the announce desk. Raw has been really good tonight. I think it's been okay. Yeah, I'm not down on the show. There's been some good bits. Yeah, again though, I feel like the only problem with Raw, what I have an issue with, is how long it is. Personally, I think a 2-hour show, this would have been a great 2-hour show. But sadly, with it being 3 hours, I feel like it lets itself down. It's like having Sonya Deville and that having 2 matches. You know, them coming out again just didn't make much sense, to be fair. Drew is a big doo-doo. I totally agree with that. It's where McIntyre. Where crybaby. I'm not saying sorry. You don't get CM Punk. Simple as that. Yeah, he will. They will get to that match. Blue Thunder Bomb. Ooh, close. How close was that? Dragunov nearly didn't pull his shoulder up. Oh, there's tiredness now. I need to watch that Eric Rowan interview again, where I can proper, digest it. Big boots to Sami. More big boots. Dave. Jack crapped his pants. Lol. Dragunov sticks his tongue out, gets a boot to the face for his trouble. Grabs him into the corner. Sami going for the kick, gets a boot instead. Dragunov goes into the pin. Sami kicks out. Goes for the Illuma kick, but gets a big... Oh, that connects sweetly into his face. I am so sorry, I've just got massively tired. Boot to the face, the Dragunov was going for the sickle. Sami drapes himself over. Very took his time, basically. Allowing Dragunov to get his arm up. Big knee to the face of Sami. He's gone down outside the ring. I've fallen asleep. I'm tired, mate. I've started the yawning game, so I'm trying to keep myself awake. It's so hard. Someone's coming, and you don't know who, and you know who it is. Yeah, Braun Breaker's getting involved. 100% Braun Breaker's getting involved. So he's even setting up the camera angle here. So Dragunov going up top. Sami Zayn teetering, big massive boots, lands on Sami. Steve will wake up, says Irish Rebel. He's got an up top. Dragunov down. Misses. Sami grabs him. 1, 2. Oh, kicks out. The most devastating move in all of sports entertainment did not work this time. Punch to Dragunov by Sami. Dragunov's on the ring apron, outside the ring. Big boot to the face. Sami's knocked down. Dragunov. Don't know about Stephen waking up. I need to wake up. Here he is. Braun Breaker's on his way. He's on his way down to the ringside. Here he comes, a big massive run. I think he shoves. He does. Sami moves out of the way. The bell rings. We have a disqualification. So Sami's going to get disqualified for the interference of Braun Breaker. He moves out of the way, allowing Dragunov to get speared. But now Braun has got his attention with Sami. Sami's fighting back. Sami puts Breaker's face into the announce table. Throws him back into the ring. There's no need to do that. You're not going to get a pinfall. Gets caught. Big, massive drop there by Braun Breaker. His shirt is ripped. Bounces into the ropes. Full momentum. Catches Sami with a spear. The match is already over. Braun Breaker making a big statement. As we finish the close to Monday Night Raw, it is Braun Breaker who has interfered in tonight's main event. He is the one that's closing out Raw. Sami down a heap after being hit with a spear. Braun Breaker looking like a massive powerhouse. So there you go. Monday Night Raw is in the bank. What are your scores? What are you scoring in this one? What are we scoring it? get your scores in. I've got a few minutes. It's actually still quite dark outside, which is amazing. It's usually really light at this point. I'm going to be generous. I'm at 7 out of 10. That's where I'm at. I don't really want to go higher than that, but a 7 out of 10 is where I'm at. That's where I'm scoring it. I wasn't blown away, but I thought the Wyatt 6 stuff was good. Shaqeen goes, Shaqeen's changed his mind. Wow, he says. Braun Breaker, nice spear in the middle of the ring. Dave cheers on this, buddy. Oh, you're welcome. I just got tired at the end. Stephen gives it a 7 out of 10. I'm knackered. I need to sleep. Got a busy day tomorrow. I don't know if there's any content going out on the channel tomorrow. We'll try and get a video out for your viewing pleasure. Don't know what. The Evolution one will be Friday, I think. A 7.25 out of 10. Okay, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for everyone that's joined. Much appreciated. But sadly, it's time for me to go to sleep. I am absolutely shattered. It's no shade on the show, but I absolutely started to flipping proper feel it in that last 10 minutes. David, give it a 7. Okay, it's cool. I felt like it was. It's never going to be an 8, but a 7 I think is a fair reflection of how I felt the show was going to went. Still the same argument. Last week I gave it a 7. You give it a 4. Well, it's vastly improved then, which is good. Give her a 7 out of 10. Awesome, dude. But anyway, it is time for me to say goodnight. So thank you everyone what has been in the stream. We are back on Friday for SmackDown. So get ready for that. That will be mega fun. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will definitely see you on Friday night for SmackDown. We're going to do a special Evolution stream on Sunday. We might even do the pay-per-view. I could watch it again. I've recently watched it, but Evolution, we could do that, and we can talk about everything Evolution. Or we just do a chill-out stream. It doesn't really matter to me what we do. But, yeah, anyway. Look out for content this week. Thanks for everybody what's joined this live stream. Much appreciated as always. I will catch you on Friday for SmackDown. Enjoy the rest of your week. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Until the next time. Bye for now. I need sleep. Good night. Sleep.